into the night. The city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. understand it. This wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it. I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you hear the truth. Scared to lose it all. I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me staying away. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. I don't like to leave things unresolved. Maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known wasn't your fault. Don't even matter. I wasn't thinking clear, trying to take it there. Scared to lose it all. I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing in the rain. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake.
Oh, let's get going. God, these guys are starting early. First and foremost, mate, Happy New Year to everyone. Obviously, wherever you are in the world, celebrating. It's good to be back. I feel like I've not streamed for such a long time. Obviously, we had, PEC, obviously, was my last time major, and then obviously we went straight into the PGSs. PGS went into PGCs. That was insane. Then we had the holiday break, the holiday season, where we got things down. Just felt rusty. Been playing a bit of PUBG, been getting good back into that. Been playing a lot of Delta Force, actually. Been really enjoying that game as well. But it is time to obviously kick things back off. 2025 is going to be a big year. Lots going on, actually. Before we get into this a little bit more, what is going on with me? Well, actually, quite a few bits. Actually, we are doing a podcast series or vlogcast series, I think. Myself and T-Bone are meeting next Thursday in the studio, where we're going to kind of just throw our thoughts down to PUBG and PUBG esports, and maybe we're going to look back in last year, we're going to look back in this year, we're kind of going to do it on my channel to start with, but my logic is we're going to push that out to its own channel, it's going to be its own beast, so to speak. Anyway, so hopefully you guys will enjoy that. I am, to be fair, looking forward to that, because I kind of like the idea that I'm going to be able to chat away to a pro and feel really rusty doing this bit. Chat away to a pro and kind of get his insights about last year and this year, and do we get more slots, do we get less slots, etc. So, well, anyway, that's that. We'll talk more about that later. What we've got a 2-day event, best of 6 each day, best of 12 overall. There is a 160 I think euros, dollars up for grabs. First, second, and third is where we want to be. Leaderboard is all with eWave. So obviously anytime you can type !leaderboard into chat, and that will send you to a link towards go get the leaderboard. Keep you up to date with the stats and facts. New overlays, playing about with a few bits and pieces, new software in-house as well. So just trying to change things up as different events kind of come through from the year. We've got this one, got another event coming up in a couple of weeks' time as well. So I'm actually really excited because we are kicking things off early. But let's kick things off. It is game number 1. It's the amazing Erangel, because where else do we want to kick things off, though, on our first game of 2025? Let's get into it. Let's go. Here we go. Flight path. Well, it's coming in from a northeast down towards a west central, really, as not bad flight path to keep things over. Go straight over school, Pachinki, can all be in jabs. Obviously, it's regional. VISEGRAD. I know I'm going to butcher that. I will learn it. Obviously, the regional tournament. Obviously, I said it's a 2-day event. And there's a prize pool, pay to play. These guys have all put their money up to compete and get things going. It's really good to see these teams and players are looking to try and do something earlier as quickly as they can, because it's about getting the reps in. Now, this is obviously regional-based tournaments, so some teams will, or you wouldn't recognise some of their names, right? But they're going to be playing with everyone that we know. They're going to be in teams, maybe split up, and or playing with people to ensure they've got people in the region to be able to play in the region. And it's a 2-day event. Obviously, we do have another regional event a couple of weeks, actually 2 weeks from now. Jeez Louise. January's looking pretty hectic already, and I've already got productions lined up every single Wednesday, so I won't be physically streaming anymore on my channel on Wednesday, but I do plan to get back into the swing of things, especially getting into the swing of things when it comes down to PUBG esports. As I mentioned before, we are looking to try and do this kind of vlogcast, podcast, some kind of cast thingamajiggy with me and T-Bone. We're just talking about it, and obviously after watching Toby's interview with him, like, guys, he's like 4 minutes from my house, maybe 5 minutes at max. So I said, mate, we need to do something. We're so close. So yeah, we're just gonna get in the studio and just have a bit of a waffle, guys, if I'm honest with you, and just see what his thoughts are, what my thoughts are. We're going to talk all things esports. We do need your help, though. We need to kind of think of a name for this. If it is successful, so we are going to put like a kind of pilot episode out. Is that maybe the best thing to say? Pilot episode out. I'll try and get it done as soon as possible. Because there's a lot of things happening. We've seen roster royale already kicking in. For me, I was talking to Sagi yesterday, and he's trying to do loads of stuff with the Vietnamese scene as well, because he's looking to actually physically move out there, which would be really cool. I said I'll give it help. I know Kara said he'd try and cover some casts with him as well. So we're going to try and do as much as we can. That region for me, I think it needs extra eyes on, especially with the stack up of individual moving across. Obviously, teams folding. There's lots of wind of other orgs coming in and what that happens. I love that we saw Gunner's statement today. Now what's changing in Sonics that came out today. That was on Reddit. Oh my days! I don't know how has TSM dropped their coach? TSM have dropped their coach. This guy has got him to every single one of the major events. That would be really insightful come 2025. If TSM miss an event, you've got the big question. And actually, the real big insight, how much does an impact does a coach have? Now, obviously, every coach is slightly different. I can appreciate that. And that'd be a really interesting place. I'd be really interested to see where he lands up. Obviously, I'm going to try and do more. I promise to do more on social media. As I mentioned, I've got some more tools which I can sort of preload stuff when it comes down to trying to get news for you guys. And obviously at Mark Powercast, #plug. Get yourself on there if you can as well. The teams are moving their way in. Zona has gone over towards Georgia Ball in the central. Lots of water to be in before we see teams sort of wrap their way in. SY, there'll be a couple of teams, so I won't mention their names, but you can read them. And they might have been taking some of those shrooms because the driving skills obviously on the 360. These guys are opting to go away, which is the safer rotation out, because actually we do have the beer fellas right on top of them. I love the beer fellas. #beer fellas. Must admit, guys, I love the logo. I like that you've actually made a logo. Kind of interested to see this team kind of forms and see what happens with that. So they do pushing towards Boatyard. Most teams obviously are on that rotation now in towards zone. So we now will kind of make our way in. Don't forget, as I said, everything is obviously supported by the team. So I'll say especially my Discord, you can get yourself in the Discord as well. So that's region obviously locked for this one, but I might be doing more things, which is always good to see. Nice little drift in there. They do tuck in that car. A lot more people now obviously making their way over. They're going to take a few more shots as they do come over. Hex does play. Room for improvement, RFI. I'll sit on top of Everest. By the legend himself. On 2 sides, decent squad. And obviously the third. I don't know if that's an alt account. I'm gonna ping him a message. GM lads. Still here, welcome in. About 5 minutes now. In. Just Everest for me. So there's always a key. The emergency pickups. There's obviously a lot of talk about TPP. As I'm sure everyone has read the notifications that came out. I think it'll be something that we will try and talk about, actually, to be fair. One of the Parrots has gone down. Should be resible, though. That's not going to confirm just yet. Ah, and I've also brought back the instant replays, guys. So, should have the ability to pick up instant replays if I get any. I'm going to try and, again, my goal this year is to kind of get back sort of leveling things up. See what I can do. See how I can push the limits even more. Oh, we've got first kill confirmed. Biscuits losing 1. Edix, the legend himself, who just cut his hair. Completely gone for the old fade. They have to rotate their way around. Obviously, we're looking for the E pick, but they missed that one to take the kill. Let's put on the board for them. It is 2 days. Best of 12. So we've got 2 days of action, back to back. So we're back here tomorrow, Monday evening. Same time, same place, same channels. Phoenix. I should be looking at the map while he takes a hit on the wall. 2 picks, though, do come in. So 1 is missed. The pick up is actually missed as well. Slight crossover here. We'll lose. Just coming across 1. Shots going forward. Doesn't quite get the connection. Mad, well, able to use the building as a cover, and that information has been given. So, oof, has he lost the vehicle? I think he has. You know, it's quite a dangerous spot for him now. Smoke, let that bloom slightly. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get into this. Oh, he takes a big hit. He's gonna have a smoke up. Really, not gonna be able to play that one. Nope, does get caught. They're gonna be down 1 as well here. So, a lot more teams obviously moving their way in. A lot of water in. 3 pickups obviously not picked. So, St. Louis, that was a 3-man actually. That's a lobby with a 3 vest, taking a huge heading. It's pretty much done and dusted. Now, good compound to hold. Props obviously going into a good compound as well. I don't know too much about what they're taking here. The new setup, new overlays, the sound and stuff might be out. So guys, as always, just let us know. I can get sorted, put that straight. Obviously, we've got 2 minutes late at the moment. There's that might be streaming, so they're rolling a 15-minute play as well. So that's what we did first, but we do have POVs up and grabs as well. I'll try to find actually who is doing POVs. So in case you want to watch the players, give them a follow and like and subscribe. So Warden, how you doing, mate? Love chat to you. I think me and you having a big old waffle in chat on BBC. We'll lose. They're going to hold out this North Jaws. Does it go North Jaws? There's too much on the bottom side. You guys know me when it comes down to Everest. The magnitude of elevation. It comes down to a zone. Not too much, but you feel from a visual, you can gather so much information up here. You just need to be cautious that people are not sort of working their way in. I remember as well, I've got the new tag.
I just
face number 1. Tropic. So we're talking to today. Uncertainty around the team. What it means to them and how that 2025 season might look. Are they going to change team, change name of players in the team? Are they change it up? I don't know. See. Rounds. We'll wait for the zone. Think of that south shift we're talking about, and dodged a bullet. And tell them that we're lose to a hold here. Biscuits need to get in. The boys, think about how they work their way in. You wrap their way around. 3 more shots they come out from the bros. Arbo leaving Everest slightly. He does move down. Still think he can pull back this way. This is more because you're kind of split between the team. Him, you go right in the middle. I'm going to get some shots on. Scav Tire, he goes down. This might be the one that will get the shots, and these guys got to wait for cars to go by. He knows one of them is bleeding. Good shots to come through. I'll get the connection. And, oh, he does there. He res the ball. He's not. TK, I'm going to say goodbye. The cars. The advantage taking those tyres out. They go down pretty quick. Down and out. E-pick coming in. Well, it's not really a bad shout. Actually, surprisingly, Everest is free. We've improved coming off of this and moving their way down. Gotta be cautious. Crap. No, I had audio on. My bad. I had audio on, but it's not been playing. That's not bad. It's good. I think the music's gone. Just trying to work things out. Let me let the guys know. I think you might have music. My bad. I've sorted it. Sorted it by phase 2. Just dramatic. I do like with PUBG when they do that kind of like crazy. I actually like the DMB stuff, like with the DMB plane path stuff. I am tempted to try and figure out and maybe get a tune for it. Two splits on mass as well. Room with 2. Forest guys with 2. He pick up coming late though from the INS boys. Be really cautious how they work their way in. Biscuits surely should be getting a knock here. Defending their compound. Somehow he's got down. No way. No way he survives this. No way he survives this. He survives it. No, he doesn't. He's down. Dangerous smoke. That's a unreasonable position, surely. More of a bloodbath here. Looks like the boys, though, just not settled. They've taken an E-pick. They've gone late. They've jumped down. Still got one in the car. There's no clear, especially from my view, where they were going. Let's have a look, actually. If we can see what the play was. There's that E-pick line. Looks like they're trying to get the hold here. They've gone for centralized. They've now picked up the team, so get an understanding of actually what they've got on their board now. I should have replayed that earlier to understand what they might have had beforehand. Working his way around. It goes out. A few more shots though. I think he's doing just enough really to sort of keep the compound occupied. BFL's making the move all the way through now, coming through the south side of George now, taking a couple of shots. There's the hamburgers. We'll have to make him turn. That will have to turn completely around. South George is where it is. Do they know they've got neighbours here? I think they know now. Nade's coming through. Down to 1. Nade will hit the bounce. I think it's going to be short of the wall. That's not going to be where you need to land that one. Backing off slightly. They could have kept the pressure on there. You fellas, I think, get away with that slightly now as they able to kind of hold this. Random question: why not use Twilight? It's not my event. For this one, it's just not my decision. Oh, gets him. And confirmed up as well. Nicely done. I'll catch some of these rotations. Hawkeye might be out of it. Some platforms out there. I love that Sneak actually has picked up Twy. Was such a good lad as well. I'm glad that Twy hasn't completely died on us. Just see how well it develops. BBO. It's a good compound here. I expect the shift continue to go a little bit more down to the west. They've got to now focus themselves for the east, sorry, and focus themselves on the west. We can go down 18th place for them. There's the hamburger. Fighting on multiple fronts here. No kills confirmed. This is a wrap and a half. I'll give him that. It's a strategy we might not see. Might even see these guys sort of pull in. Maybe sort of to this area here. They've not put anything on the pin. Must be causing some issues now for Risky Biscuits. Horrify. Get the knock. They've tied up, so they've collapsed. The boys from Fex, they've collapsed as well. Not where the 2-2s are now going. Is it all eyes on 4 dogs here? I was getting a bit of high ground, surely. Trying not to bounce about too much. Apologies, guys. It's been a little while since I've done the old camera work. There goes that shift. And this is what I'm talking about. This is where the BBO boys are going to have to try and hold up PSY. As they will to try and move in. They still have vehicles. One of the cars is in rags. I don't know which one that is. Is that one there? One of the cars I thought was on fire. Here comes a huge wrap coming around. They've taken a few shots though. Parrots have picked up GB, so they have pulled up. They're out of the boat somewhere. For a wide wrap on them. BBO doing the damage slightly, but I've not dealt with that. Oh, the bike spun him out. The car's gone. He's down. This could be dangerous here. Power debt. Oh, Power Dogs somehow got the vehicle back up. But now they're going to be caused damage, don't they? Go for the crash in here. Beerfellas already on the Aggresto. Guess why? Having to work their way in. Down 1. Somehow, Power Dog got in. How did he get in? How was he not put to bed slightly? Let's get back to the other side here. GB, well, they've pulled up on the coast. They've worked their way in. They've got the knock. They're now making their way through. Parrots obviously causing some problems as well, as they do get one of the knocks here. Good push, though. Zotap. Still moving around. Blue zone here. Might get one. Good shots go down. Hawkeye causes the damage, though. He gets one. Looking for that confirm as well. You put that one to bed. It's defended his boy. And the zone's coming in. This is going to be very difficult for the guys. When he's a little bit further in, Hawkeye gets into that buggy now, and it's got a question. It's got to be only really a crash now coming in. Here comes a big crash now coming in from Entropic. They lose 1, they lose 2. That's huge now for the team. Hawkeye's on the wrap further around. He's down to 1. He goes down. Entropic falling apart. Final player. Good hold though from St. Louis. And he's got a question how long. 17 teams still remain. Phase number 4. This is a painful. Yeah, I do drop the music. It goes, it goes, it goes. I pressed it with my pinky. I'm sorry, peeps. Getting back into the swing of it. There's no music anymore. We've gone now. 3 kills for the boys. I think I kind of clock it now. Yeah, I pressed it with my pinky. I'm really sorry, boys. I'm rusty, alright? He's somehow surviving. He goes down eventually. Oh, obviously losing Spell down to a 2 as well. Tropic takes 16th place. This is difficult now. Right, Molly comes in. I think that's going to be just short, actually. It is. Smoke. A bit more dissipating to the other side now. Room for improvement. We're looking to try and anything they can. There goes the flashes. Who is behind? It's Marbo, isn't it? Has he got any util? There's no heavy util. Only flashes and smokes. So yeah, we're at. Silence has now got the nades in hand. That should do it. Oh, how did they survive? Second one's a charm. We'll clear out. Good holding out. They're on a huge split. Oh. Next though. Forex boys. They were here for a while. They had that 2-2 split. Now pushed into hospital. It's going to be all eyes on them. Very difficult to defend this from multiple sides. Pretty sure I haven't got music on now anymore. Yeah, I haven't got any music on. I can't hear it. Perfect. Powers go down. But boys are going to have to sort of work themselves out. This one's going to be very difficult. Let's to fight in the top now. What we got left? Mad Pony. No, done. Bastard surely taking some damage. WWL moving away from the fellas on the other side. Losing one. One's DBNO. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Surely it's one. DBO down. Oh, greedy, but got to confirm. WWL not losing just yet. Lost one. Now I've got to push forward. I don't think they know actually how dangerous this area is. They've been cooked, primed, and ready. Only store here. I have to try and make a push, if anything, to try and get in. Pretty sure my audio is still not on, hopefully. Okay, fellas, exchanging util. I don't know if they know they've got a sneaky one up above. When it does go down, actually, down to INS. Yeah, come on, still worry. There's one. What is it? Final player. He's laying low. He's going to have any time. He's going for a last point. It's going to go to the zone. Beer Fellas will take 10th. WDL crashed themselves in. One player now remains for them. I think this is about roughly when. Tuck in. RFI, good split. They are greedy. Look at that. 2-2. Huge split. Let's have a look at actually what they've got on their little mini-map. They've got the tags. They know where these teams are. PS White, well, they go down to the zone. Zone has been the victor, should we say, from a lot of these teams. Try and work their way. WDL obviously still surviving himself out. This time it's 1v1 now. There's another confirmed. WDL, another point on the board confirmed out for them. Outside edge. Got one inside. Metro is there. Risky Biscuit's moving in. Obviously, they lost one. So down to a 3. RFI with that 4. Fex, I believe, store a 4 as well. Needs to be cautious. I'm going to make peek. He hasn't quite seen him now. He exposed himself. Got to be cautious. Got his back to that. That's dangerous. We do well. Sitting rounds. He's not in here. So if you're going to make a push, you have to make a decision within the sort of 14 seconds before making a play. Comes towards the north side. That's going to be a better play from him. Now, Beer Rondo for our burgers. You won't really see too much from here. He's laying low. Not seen the push though. Come in. Nitro sitting, waiting, watching. He's got the angle now. Here comes the push forward though. Here comes the first flash, second flash. Going anything. He's got a great understanding exactly where he is. Now I'm going to make the push forward. Caught him on flash, jumping his way in. Brief fire. Clean sweep will go through. Another point on the board. 8th place though. They do find themselves in the placement points. And so has taken up the high side. Now it's going to stop RFI. It's going to have to put a little bit of pressure on, but more importantly, he's going to have to at least give an element for his team to get him. RFI, I said, in a good spot as well. Well, not all of them, should we say. We do have one sneaky ranger up here. Waiting. Oh, he gets the tippy toes. That's a flash. It's not going to do too much damage. He's actually flashed himself. He can't get the confirm. Clip that, someone. Send through. Here's the push now coming up. It's got no lid. Needs to be cautious. Rebacks in. Now it's going to ask for some reinforcements, at least from the boys. They're under pressure themselves. Side. Oh, he actually gets caught, and not from his team. Gets caught from Feck's team a little bit further in. They will go down. Now, unfortunately, RFI, they had the numbers, but maybe just a little bit too split at the end. This is the final player for them. Headshot. Gets him. Nice little peek poos there. She kind of prop is. He moved in. Don't forget they took that area for quite early, right? That was a big rotation in towards them on the field, and they've kind of been left to their own devices. A lot of fighting happening on the outside. 5 teams remain. Fex obviously had the big 2-2 split, and they obviously collapsed it in towards Hospital. That's going to be, arguably, has been working out for them. They kind of lose the area now, but a couple of kills. A bit of a spray comes in. Losky. Got information. Sharing it as well, so they know exactly where the teams are. Got a bit of Hospital remains in. I think the question now for us is how long does Ferex hold here? How long do they try and hold out? Great shot, though, for a little window. And then goes RFI. They're going to fall in 5th place. It means we go for a top 4 here. It's 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 2. As the zone, well, goes just a little bit south of Hospital. Quite surprised that Prop really is pushing over this way. Maybe that MK is giving you that confidence boost. Got P90 here as well. It's difficult, right? It pushes forward. He's going to get caught here. St. Lucius will think about here. Go for level 1 vest. That's lovely there. But they're carring out of here. Where's the push? Smoke will give the car a little bit of action. Maybe kind of sit in that bowl there, but again, difficult. Here comes the push. St. Louis out in the car. They've used smoke well. It's given them enough of a little bit of a gap. Can't get any further forward. Handbrake now on. Oof. Good nade. Great nade. To go under the car. Not quite. Second nade. It's now come in. Does go over the top. Going to cause some damage. Gets 1. For another nade goes underneath, but not quite yet. Looking for the 3rd. P90. He sees him. P90 surely going to put him down. Does put him down. Good play from them. 4th place. It's going to be. Probably needs to be cautious as well. We are seeing kind of Fex trying to look, maybe tempt themselves coming out. Risky Biscuits in a good position now. They did lose one early, but so now try and move a little bit forward. I kind of feel like Risky Biscuits got the better position now. Fex taking too long to get out of Hospital, and you kind of feel safe in there, but it's kind of the next zone that's the problem. Prop using the smokes well, but for how much longer? Try and deal with the damage. Neelix, though, causing some damage before he goes down. Risky Biscuits, though, using 2. Prop smokes time to dissipate. It's going to allow him, I suppose, a little bit of time to try and get these reses back on. I'm matey XY. Good move. Good take. Oh, he gets caught back with Fex. He gets to the tree. Gets to the tree just. Looking, that's going to allow Risky Biscuits to get at least one of the reses back on. Comes to push over the top. He goes for 1. This is back down towards the other side. They're going to move around. I actually fear that they might get caught here. Actually, I think they are going to do the catch. Not quite. The MK. Well, it's made some noise at least. Felix with the E90. Smoke comes round. He's heard him. Expecting the rotation round on the outside. This is on the outside of the blues. Phase number 8. So we are going to go to the wide. The dot's going to go in the middle. This is kind of where we're going to have to see Fex now move them out. So we are seeing them starting to make the play. Scene 1 needs to get the gun out. It's right above you. Oh my God. Turns, shoots, scores. Actually, Needix causing some problems as well. It's down to technically here 2v2, v3. Needix needs to land these last couple of shots. He does pick up one, looking for the second bit. Spray goes on the inside. Down to a 2 versus 2 versus 2. 2RDBNO. Needix, though, he's got enough in the chamber. The P90 doesn't move. There's another one down for him. He's looking to make a clean sweep. 2 versus 1 here. Trying to figure out where the final player is. Nice side swipe here. Needix the dream. That nade might be a victory. Does fall, I think, a little bit short. Send him for another one, maybe. There you go. Nade away. Needix, give me the clippable moment. There's one. Go for the 2. Look for the second. Get the win. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hey, Needix on the repeat. Risky biscuits. Let's go, chaps. Let's go. GG's, good game. Game number 1 underneath our belt, Erangel. Obviously, we've got another Erangel coming up before we move into Taego. Rondo, those kind of risky individual map, the solo play, before we transition to close things out today with Miramar. Good play. Additional teams in the lobby, so there's a lot more chaos, especially early on. But I felt that zone shift caused a few teams issues. And giving up Everest quite early on, actually arguably maybe could have held there for a bit of time. Lots of early splits from these teams where they were looking to try and hold different areas. Obviously, Fex pushed into that 2-2 split into a 4 into hospital. They leave it too long before moving out. They got caught fully exposed. They bagged themselves to second place, though. But Risky Biscuits, well, they came and swept their way through. Lost a player early, but able to clutch up that victory for game number 1 with only 3 players to go. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, though, it is going to be a lobby number 2. Match number 2 will be coming up when we're back on the green pastures of Erangel.
I'm searching for with a break of a day to follow away to you. 'Cause at the end of the day, I ain't looking for no reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night so we can see the end inside. To the night, so we can see the end. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light. just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. Hey, you don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me, you don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me, you don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Yo, no music this time, Mr. Bot Power. What a bot, people. What a bot. That was a good game. We enjoyed it, actually. Obviously, a lot of teams on the rotation in. A lot of teams got caught. I think that zone south shift, kind of expected. I didn't think anyone. There's a few teams obviously up in the north, but I think most teams would have expected it to go to that south. A few desperate attempts. Teams trying to find their way in towards zone. Obviously, not working out in the final legs, but I think these 2-2 splits, they were the ones that really capitalized maybe on game number one. Apart from Risky Biscuits, they had to rotate their way in towards zone. They got caught slightly on that rotation in, but as a result, they actually did work their way from that north and they cleared the teams. Room for improvement. There was some room for improvement for them. They held that 2-2 split for, I think, too long, personally. As a result, they got picked apart, though, at the end game. I think they'd be disappointed. I think they could have thought they might have been able to bag game number 1. But let's get to game number 2. It's going to be another Erangel. It's time to go. Let's go. Game number 2. I thought VISEGRad. It's a town. I need to get it right. But they'll be working their way now for day 1 of day 2. Match number 2. Our final Erangel for day number 1. It comes from the north down towards the south. Does favour a little bit more on the west side, but arguably still really in towards a centralised spot. Appreciate all the follows, appreciate all the subscribes. Where can I find the teams? ewave.gg. Obviously, if you're on Twitch, you can type !leaderboard. That'll get you a link there. YouTube, I'll keep trying to catch up during the breaks. And obviously, because I'm on a 10-minute delay, it takes me a little bit of time. But thank you all of everyone that has jumped in. I think I've caught up with all the chat, all the messages. Happy New Year to all, first and foremost. Hope you all had a good time, good break, whether you're celebrating the holiday season or not. Sometimes it's good to kind of just unwind, reset. Obviously, with the PGC ending up, I felt like I've taken enough time to reset before getting back. I feel really rusty, guys. Playing's done. Working on the action replays again. So bear with me on that one. 18 teams, 22 alive. Looks like we've got a little bit of a contest here. Mad Ponies and WWL. Here fellas obviously getting the first knock, but we are contested here on military. As the zone, well, it will expose itself very shortly. 2 seconds and 1, and there we go. That's actually gone for the same sort of area, so towards that sort of northwest area. It does hold on towards Everest. So game after game, we've seen to have the mountain remain in, but for now, it's a hot drop to be expected. That 18 teams, Mad Pony is here. It is money up for grabs. It's not a scrim as well, guys. This is up for $160, I believe. We are splitting ourselves down. You can type !mark prize pool in chat if you're on Twitch. That will give you a link to everything there. Obviously, if it's not English in chat, which I haven't got a problem because this is a regional based. But if you need me, I can barely read English, guys. Let's be honest. The most of the time. So again, if you need me, let me know. Send me a DM. Hopefully everything is okay. I'll try not hit my little pinky on the button again. But for now, military. Well, it's a slight hot drive, but it's definitely a hot run away from the zone. These guys need to figure out what they do and how they rotate. I think WLL sort of need to back away from this one. Maybe go try and hold out the bridge. Mad Dogs, obviously, would have seen people in the plane. You'd then let logic go, well, there's going to be a handful of people over in military. Do they hold off? Do they do a 2-2 split? Maybe hold this sort of south side and then sort of play in after? Do they not? Obviously, we've got here, fellas. We've already got 1 kill on the board. Now pushing back this way. I've seen another one. Should have gone for the header. Fanta. I've seen the bike. Maybe it's going to come this way. Surely not. He missed his opportunity to take the shot. Here's why. That's for 3, but we know 3 can get a win. Still in the game number 1. So they will go for the pickup and move on out. It is a best of 12. Yes, it is. 2 days of best of 6. We'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. Oh, for now, there's a 4-dog sneaky underneath here. Just catch it in time. Duffy's unfortunately rolls in to a good compound, but RFI have already taken it. He actually beeps and backs away. Takes his skill when he's gone. Well, obviously not looking to try and hold out. WWL have backed away, so they have snuck themselves out of military. They now find themselves more on this sort of west side of it. Did they get the cars? Did they now try and hold out the bridge? If we were getting over, it's phase number 1. Can take a little bit of a antic, should we say? See if the leaderboard has updated. The leaderboard is obviously on a delay. There we go. It has updated now. Risky Biscuits do take the lead. 21 points in total. 10 placement, 11 kills. Frogs, they do back second. They've got a good amount of kills and 6 placement points, though. Trying to think, other teams, room for improvement, got 7 kills. They got 3 placement points. So that pushed them up to 4th. St. Louis, well, they got kills as well. Again, slacking on the placement points in 3rd. Kind of like Z-Wave leaderboard, actually. Yeah, obviously, Risky Biscuits played out as a 3. Lose a body early. Actually spreading the love. The teams, though, GB on 2, on 0, Spelled on 0, PS1 0, pick them up on 0 as well. 11 games store to go. There it goes out. It's actually catching with the shots rather than nade. You know, hear him. He drop a shoulder. St. Louis losing 1. See, he's going. Potential to be overlooked. There's a call that he's on my body. There goes the flash. Always trying again. It's not playing ranked. It's not playing ranked for your mates. We're coming across your mates. Back to lobby. Literally sends himself back to lobby. Another knock does come in. The rest of the guys need to sort of really apply the pressure in. SPSY. It's a 2 versus 2 scenario. Assessed. He's getting caught on a third party. 5-over-1 mil. He's got the better areas. He does wrap his way in. The boys, well, it's a long distance shot, but the flush dark side. Let's pop that smoke out. Oh, let's go down. Let's come out there because it's well good looking in the flames. Molly is going to go through. Here comes the push. He actually has to defend this one now. He does catch another one. 5 last and down. Especially the beer fellas. Now the kill feed will be reading. Beer fellas back filling sliders. They're coming from ruins. You can see them just on the mini map now. Bring it a little bit bigger. You can see them working their way in. St. Louis already going down. No points. Game number 1. They can claw anything out of this one. There goes a flash. The second one, and there goes a nice push round. They'll be falling down. 18 plays for them. That's back-to-back games with nil pot on the board. Or maybe do a bit of a reset. But we do move into Rondo next, so yeah, some teams do favour, I suppose, a different style of map. I know Erangel was the OG, and you expect everyone, especially in the esports scene, to go, well, it's Erangel, that's the best way I can play. But you find sort of highlights of teams playing slightly better in events and tournaments where it's different styles. Tropic coming south. Bulldogs losing 1 early. They are holding out. PWL, despite moving early out of military. Our Mad Ponies take the E pick. You might be having a look at this of whether they go. I'm going to drop right on top of the RFI. Find themselves potentially another gifty of a potential kill coming their way. It does turn back. It should be eyes in the skies. Great shots. Looking for another. Spray for the closer range. I know they've got a split on him as well now, so it'd be a case of maybe isolating one way. That is a long distance couple of shots. Dodge, duck, and dive as it moves his way back into kind of a bit of safety. RF obviously, look again, a massive split, 2-1-1, arguably, right? That is a huge, huge split for this team. That, I feel like, is what let them down game number 1. So, how long do they hold? There's a quick kill confirm. Rotation coming in, GB. Losing 1. He resets slightly now as they will go further back in field. Yeah, fellas, good hold. They got boat yards. I think they spread themselves around. Highness move in again. Lozic really hold. RFI is my sort of little bit of a worry here. GB back around. They're going to go straight to Duff here. He needs to pick what he's going to go for. Oh, they're going to turn on him. I haven't seen him. Good spray. Can't get the connection. Might continue to push him. Might just want to chase this one down. The car is in rags. Expect the more shots will now come in. Should be making the call. He needs to get the car on the right. Moving in. Finds himself a little bit more cover here. 4 dogs and maybe 3 dogs down. The cars will split. Gonna get these shots. So this car should now go. That car's now gone. There goes 1. And there's the second because he's taking the tumble. And we'll pick that one up. There's an additional kill. Unfortunately for the guys, they're down to a solo. They get caught. 4 dogs able to sort of piece together a couple of kills now. Over the zone. They're actually also taking. There you go. That goes that zone shift. Back that way. Where is my stuff? Trying to quickly just check something goes. There's one. He takes a tumble. He spots it and he goes, "Thank you very much. I'll take that." Nice. Oh, he pickups in another bad spot. WWL lose 1 quickly. So he hasn't quite made the move. Got to be cautious now. 1 underneath. He lost 1. Very, very quick here. He's in the window. Nice peek out. Down to the final player now. That was actually for the grenade in the other room. He's actually gone downstairs. Nice movement. On the other side. Great nade though. And WDL, well, they lose out this one. 17th place. The Mad Ponies. They're able to defend. 16 teams. This, I can't think it'll take enough room. Let me double check there's no music on. No music on, thank God. Rusty boys and girls. They're rusty. It's not going to work their way around as well. 4 dogs. So I should have heard this rotation. So I'm a bit worried. So hold it. Don't worry. If you should be able to hear these cars coming. Yeah, let's back away from it. Four dogs. Under some pressure, but let's get the connection. Car slightly damaged. Not enough. They picked up 2 kills on the board for them. They will rotate round. Duff needs to be cautious because he might have seen Entropic high up, but they are making the round. Let's go towards the other side of the zone now. It's Parrots. It's 4 of them. The cheeseburgers are moving their way around. Crazy hamburgers. They go crazy rotate. And actually backfill now. RFI move down. Still kind of a 2-1-1. And the reason why I classify these sort of south ones as solos is that if they do receive a crash, they're not really close enough to help. 56 seconds left before we start seeing phase number 3. That's the zone. It's making its way in. Drop. Who's 1? I'm so much better. It's not at the moment. He is the BNO. He's reservoir though. This is on the other side of ruins. This should happen quite clean. Oh, there's another crash in the compound. PSY cannot get a break here. Oh. There's 1. Shots a second. Oh my god, he got a second as well. Looking for the third. Third's a dream. Oh. 5 kills. That is worthy of a clip, kind sir. We get to have a quick look back at that. First one obviously comes in. To be fair, I'm not even going to do it justice there. I am actually going to do it a little bit more justice and give it the additional time that it requires because so deserving. That is a longer clip, but so much worth it. The discipline just to be able to hold was key. I think we might. Let's just hold up. We'll come back to that clip in a second now. We've got a lot of rotation coming in. PMU does get propped down again. That's a long distance battle. So you can see these sort of cars are rotating. The shots. Let's get him down to a 2. So draw back slightly. Car bunny hopping his way back up towards arguably what he believes to be safety. More shots though coming in. Tropic so are here. They do get a knock. Hawkey a bit further out, needs to stop the push here. Jam is down. This gets our game number 1 winners. Need it's good play. Now comes the crash, surely. The defense now. Nate comes in. A bit too far, actually. He was trying to look bag himself. Knocks the line of sight just in the middle. Now looking for the secondary nade. Nate now knows. Can he bounce it off nicely? Does bounce it off nicely. Off the head. Grindy's headies that one away. He's like, nah, mate, I don't need that. But he bags one. Second one comes in. Jam's final player. That spray will go through. Bit of a spray. Does pick up quite a bit. Jam final player now for Entropic. Still can do. Bite comes sliding in first, but Jam picks up one. Looking for the second. Gets to confirm. Third party action comes in. Ash will go over. Phoenix though moving his way around. They're going to be losing one as well. Does get caught as well. And the team for Risky Biscuits, well, they're going to annihilate it. But that bike was a cool breeze. Definitely a cool breeze across. And need to work their way back in. Kind of like how the bike came sliding out at the end. It's difficult. They're trying to climb up the hill. It's difficult to decide. They can lose all momentum in the car. Crazy Hamburgers will have to drop on him. Prop does get 1 PMU. That fight goes back the other side. That's still that Ruins fight going on. These teams can just try and sort of get an element control. We lost a couple of teams, 14 teams, but phase 3. All right, so seem a little bit more, but lost a few more teams. Oh my god, they are fully exposed. Oh my god, this is gonna be a big nade. A big nade. Roll downhill. This could be a Kobe if it lands right. It lands 1. Does go for 1. Another shot's coming through. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3 down. Final player for them. Well, a bit further in. The nades do come raining. Hamburger. Well, he's gonna be happy with that one. We'll see him. Oh no. No, he's been spotted. No. Car's a bit of a giveaway. Here comes the zone shift away. Let's get involved. The trench warfare will happen. Risky Business is losing 1. BBO on one side here. Spot on the other side. EXP will be looking to try and get it. That's him, but he's kind of gets him at the end. It's kind of get him in the end. BBO. Oh, stolen. Stolen. Away. That's a distance still as well. Let's take away back in. Disappointing. Obviously now knows exactly where they are. Now the defense is here. Team's now on the rotation round. It's obviously getting the car. Thinking this side might be a little bit more clear, but it's definitely not. Gets back on the car. He's lost all momentum. Lost the tyre. Now going back towards danger. So he comes back onto this sort of north side. Parrots might want to take a bite. Now on the chase. The car goes slightly. Car's completely gone. He's going to go. Need to get away from that one. 3, 2, 1. Lucky enough, but he goes down eventually. Actually taken out by Prop. Further down. Parents will continue to hold this high ground. Now they got to draw off. Let the cheeseburgers no entry to the shopping mall. PYS. Oh, that nearly hit him as well. How are they still surviving here? Multiple crashes. Not quite quick grenades right. Let's get the res. Let's find himself still a full 4-man. Got 3 here, 1 further afield. It's there. Nade comes through. Again, these sort of hills just not really helping them. Drawing back. RFI now tighten up. So we do see RFI maybe learning from game number 1. Knowing that they can't really take just as much off as they want to. Exposes just enough now. And the tank, well, it's an explosive round of 5.56. Hamburgers do hit one back though. Marcel's goes down. Try to get that confirmed. Needs to be cautious of the spin, but maybe a bit too greedy. Hamburgers though sliding their way down. Lost one. Looking for the second. Parrots are here. They've got to control this way. This is where they need to focus on. Now the bait will be coming in. Information should be going through. So they're right above me. Final parrot here. Can he squawk enough just to get another kill under his belt? Made some noise. He's squawking. He gets one, but nope. He goes down soon after. If they pick him up quick enough, they should be able to get him in. So not too far away. I actually opted to leave him. Well, they're going to fall. So shifts further back towards our PSY team, who have been holding this compound since day dawn. Actually go back and maybe have a quick look back at that push that we saw from them. So let's see if they spin round. See the head. I was there. Sees one. That's another one. That's the fridge there. Goes for a second. He does go down though. Fella's on the hold. That flash is not good. Let's get caught. Sort of breached himself in now. He should be the shot. Oh, wrong way. Should catch him. Does. PSY down to the final player. 6 kills. Smoke's on the outside. Before that res just yet. Goes down. 6 kills. 9 placement points. 10 teams now still alive. 31 players. So he's looking for that angle. I think he might think he's inside. Good swing. Shots though come out. Down to our one shot and dark side. Well, might be on the dark side of the moon now as the beer fella's looking to try and close the doors. And the pub is dark side. Able to get a med back on. Able to try and hold. Goes back on the inside. Able to get in. Still down to a one shot now. Pops another med, another smoke. Just able to dissipate. Pops up. He gets one. Able to swing around. Looking for the pre-fire on the other side though. Here. I don't think he knows which way to go. Little 360 spin. And the beer fellas, well, they will take it. Let's have a quick look though back at that push we saw initially though from them. There's that one. Unfortunately for them, didn't go the right way. Good second shot. Still hold now. They know where he is. Actually then takes the fight to him. Great holdout. Great play. PSY, well, they do lose the compound eventually, but a bag number of kills from them. Able to try and hold that one out. Hamburger's coming straight in for the crash. He's got a nade. Launch it. Oh, he's been shot on the other side. He's actually let go of the nade too soon. Second one bounces nicely. Let's get some damage, but not enough. Hamburger able to kind of survive here. They should be getting dumped. You two dumps should be on top of him here. Maybe they can get close enough. All right, still on the other side. Taego getting punished. BBO boys. I think they've got the high ground on him. Able to check out on both, really. Another fight on the other side, though. Forex, though. Themselves in the end zone last time. RFI in the same place as well. Lots of you two over here. It's an MG. Looks like we are losing a FAMAS. Also, he runs him over. Shade won't be happy with that. Nope. Never try and run over here, mate. He's going to have to try and get that res on. I think it's going to be difficult now. He's relying on the team behind. He's relying on RFI, but I think RFI know he's here. Here comes a nade. A smoke. It's going to be enough. There's one, there's two. Dogs will pick up one. Move for breathing. Well, get the res back on. Marbo's the only one down. You know that affects. They push him out, really. I think it was, even if he didn't run over his other boy, I think that was inevitable. That was going to happen. PBO, well, big boys only. They've got the big boy control on zone now. They control that one. PMU do take it towards Hamburgers. They go down. PBO, well, they just need to try and hold out. Beer fellas might continue to work their way down this kind of trench until they find him. What if all the three of them are looking the same way they are? Ho, 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 ho. I dropped the ball slightly. Beer fellas might get a little bit whiffing. No, he spins round. Big boys only have a 6-7 built in. There's a call. We might be getting pushed the other way. They do have to fight on two fronts here to make enough noise. And we'll stop the push coming in. They can kind of focus on PMU, stopping them moving their way in. I think the beer fella boys, they're going to be looking at this guy like, do you know what? We can push this. We can potentially close in. It actually does enough damage. That's going to stop beer fellas coming in. They're doing the right thing here. BBO just going to try and hold out. PMU, they're trying to wiggle their way in. The shortest distance they've got is here. And that sign might just be enough to try and hold them out. At least from clear shots. They actually go a little bit more wide than I maybe expected. BBO positioned themselves. They're going for a wider wrap here. They must have seen the smoke on this side. Beer fellas will be looking at this guy. And actually, do you know what? You're feeding me kills at the moment. They come rolling out on this side. BBO might miss out. You need a shot in. You need a hope. Could be a big nade hit. Big launch goes through. Actually goes in towards. That might just pick the tippy toes. Whoa, gets one. The kill's going to be a steal. It is not a steal. That's another knock. Onto their final player now. BMU. It's pretty hard hit. There goes our top four now. They do sort of scrabble their way now towards fifth. Beerfellas, well, they've got 4. BBO been holding out with a 3. RFI with a 3 as well. So 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 3. Only's been kind of left to their own devices. They've had a little bit of a, I suppose, parachuting. Teams working their way in. It comes down to, I suppose, head-to-head combat. Beerfellas been the ones that have been in the pub, digging in deep. Another kill here. Work their way through, but I'll try and hold this one out. I suppose here, if we have a look at what they're doing, there's the wrap. You can see they're kind of indicating that there's a team in front, but maybe that's where they want to try and go in. Also looking at the wrap the other way. I don't think they know the team's going back here. Here comes the information gain though. They have seen one. Dreams does get the first one. Reza goes down here. Keep pushing forward. He's going to take on the pressure. Good Nado comes in. Picks up the second though. So the top left, he's going to continue the pressure going on though. Might even be able to stick to Rez. He's got some time. There's a confirm, but a re-knock. Now he comes in. BBO. Warns some damage. RFI will be happy. See the boys. Oh no! Doesn't quite see him. Comes out. The ashes. BBO. Has he seen him there? On to the final player. The Flames. Surely the Mad Marines RFI. Is anyone getting third party? Attempt on that one. Should get it back to us, but no. BBO able to hold. And whoa! With 1 HP, 5 HP. Able to survive that one out. Somehow, some way. BBO. 10 kills on the board for them. That'll be a good take overall. Mad Marines take the third. They're now looking to try and control the last of this game. RFI might be able to close this one as well. But the Beerfellas, they had the numbers, guys. They had the numbers. Take it to the end. Why is my audio coming on? I have no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will fix for game 3. The music comes back on. I know exactly why as well, guys. I know why. Is my pinky. I'm going to turn it off completely. Do you know what? I'm going to take the automation off because it's when I go to the replays that it comes on. Sorry guys, I'm going to apologize up front. I'm really sorry. It's when I hit the replay. Oh, it goes towards the ends. Oh, I'm such a bot, people. 3 versus 2. Some epic tunes. I don't know how long they were playing for. I'll be honest with you. I'm so sorry, peeps. So sorry. Completely my bad. 4 kills. Let's tab these guys up. Let's control this one out at the end. RFI. Well, we've got 4 and 3. I know they're in the compounds. Phase 8's going to land just on the outside of the compound. So my pony's going to have the better position. Completely bot move from my side. What happens when I'm rusty? Oh my god, how has he got up to the compound? He's actually close off the stairs. That's really, really smart. I have to jump out the back. There's going to be no re-peek here. He's just purposely done that so you can't use this side. Just going to allow the second coming through. There goes the molly on the insides. That's not going to cause too much damage, but That shot. Oh, he repeaked it as well. I don't think he should have repeaked that. And now where the final player is. Our opponents might be looking to try and control this one out. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's moved out. One's fully exposed. Exposure in hand, though. Good winner, chicken dinner at the end. It's going to be going down towards the Mad Ponies. I'm the bot. I know why. I know why. I know why. It's because I hit the action replay. Okay, cool. I can fix that. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go fix that. This shouldn't appear again. And take the automations out a little bit. It's only a little me. Give it my second game back. All right? Second game back. But anyway, we'll get back here. Doesn't matter, you're good looking. Not that good looking. Let's take a quick break. Then when we come back, it is Rondo time before we move in towards Taego and then Miramar to close out for day number 1. But good games. Obviously, with the Mad Ponies holding the compound, they dealt with the danger from above and anyone kind of tinkering close to them, they bagged a couple of kills. Sometimes you see teams holding up the compound and don't really get the kills that you'd expect, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's take a break. Let me go fix the audio a little bizzle and I will come back to you very shortly.
The world we used to know. We've been running for ages to search some light. I want you. I know we both escape to lose the ground. We've been running for ages to search some light. We can feel every day after running for nights. We feel so when ashes dropping down to below will roam. Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the day so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again.
Let's go. It's map number 3. In the words of Avenger. Yes, or Martin, shall I say. Get your condo. It's time to Rondo. Good memories from PEC. Really, really enjoyed that event. Really, really enjoyed that event. Especially the fall with James and Martin at the end. It was really good. Really enjoyed it. Good fun, good banter. Anyway, enough of the banter. This is going to be a banter flight path. Southeast to a west, give or take. Can we even say it's a west? Maybe a southwest. Looks like Jaden City is going to be eyesight for a few. And Spectre will take it. So the team's obviously going to move their way in slightly, but we will. With that bit being a bigger map, we're not going to see as much. It comes down to it. Okay. Was it back-to-back? No, it wasn't back-to-back from teams holding compounds, no, because Whiskey Biscuits obviously had to play their way in. And players did hold out. I think if Vex would have got the win, it would have been a bit different. Definitely at the end there. Let's have a quick look. As the leaderboard refreshed, it has. Whiskey Biscuits still holds in the first place. 27 points in total. 17 kills with 10 placement points. No placement points, but able to bag an additional 7 kills. No, 6 kills last round, should we say. Room for improvement, though, do work their way up now towards second. BFL is in third. Mad Ponies, with that win, will take themselves to 4th place. Total points 18, placement points 10. So they didn't get any placement points first, but the kills are now on 8. Zone pops at the very at the end. Room for Brew will be happy with that one, but it's a team that is quite greedy when it comes down to zone. Does that mean that they maybe roam out of the town? Do they continue maybe try and hold? Don't know. 18 team, 71 alive, so we are missing. Here's what it is. Quick double check, see. No order there, turned it off. I thought it was still the automation on the replay, but it wasn't. So I've already hit my goal. Oh, thanks guys. Appreciate all the love and support. Been a while. I have to reset a new goal. Find that goal and we'll start a new one. I suppose we get 20. What do you think again, guys and girls out there, what do you think the year is going to bring for us when it comes down to PUBG? Do you think we're going to see more Rondos, more Taegos? Are they going to continue to be the kind of wild card maps, as we like to call them? They actually solidify a place maybe with more runs. Interesting to see what PUBG decide to do. Comes down to it. Obviously, really interesting to see. Obviously, we've got Vietnam, as I mentioned before. Saga's getting some coverage. Haven't got already. Give him a follow. Saga_UK, SAGA_UK. He's going to be covering as much as he can when it comes down to the Vietnam. I'm talking to the guys about PCL, trying to get coverage on here. Even if I'm working on, my plan is to kind of spin it up if I can. I'm still trying to wait and get rights to do it, guys. So if I can, I will try and get it. So even if I can't cast it, that we've still got visibility. I think one thing from last year from me, especially for me in my own development, is actually missing a lot from that sort of APAC China region. So I personally would love to see more from me watching that region and learning a lot more. So that's my goal. Obviously, as if I'm streaming and learning, I might as well try and put it up live. That's what I've done at the end of last year. A lot of the events, especially for PASs, are kind of restreaming in my time zone, which is I'm in GMT, I'm in UK, so sort of a -1 from a lot of the guys and girls watching this evening, as you guys are CES. Share over 4 times. Most teams are working their way in towards zone. I'll find work my way out the rocks. Fellas, I think will be disappointed. They were in such a good position to try and get the win, but unable to deal with BBO. We've the way through, finding position here. Or if I are leaving the town, they can actually go really wide here. It's on. Oh, is it a car coming? Is it a glider? It's an electric bus. Sees it now. He's going to be calling where it goes. Now, that might be going straight into... Oh, no, they've actually dipped out. Electric bus, BBO. It's a little bit of a blessing. Titan compound, RFI. To leave out compound. Parrots moving in from the southwest corner. It's doing the same. Happy New Year. It's alright, how you been? Oh, a bit of a crash here. Actually, Biscuits who keep losing a player. Because they're trying to keep numbers up. They part themselves pretty close. His way. As I will continue to check the music's not on every 2 seconds where I can. EMP zones, well, that's not the wiggle entropic in. Hopefully the chopper doesn't go down for an EMP zone. That'd be quite funny. I was trying to get the break screen was to order the replays, but it's not quite working. So unfortunately, guys, you got stuck with a video of me. On. A few shots though. St. Louis moves past. Still a few more shots come through. There's a few bit of connection. Answers the car, so to speak. Oh, that's not good. That's a crash. Oh, he gets caught as well. Is he resible? Works out. Maybe the train doesn't provide the shots needed. Let's have a look at it. No. It looks like it fits. But it doesn't. PSY able to hold that compound in that last game was insane. Absolutely insane. Try and make enough noise. I think that the guys sort of rotate past. There's a hot drop coming down. Nick's looking to try and get one. The electric bus able to sort of wiggle away. Back to safety here. Push from them. Most teams, Fex now coming in. I can't see WWL clashing with our props. TMU need to come in as well. Bigger map, so it's 18 teams. Not lost anyone yet. If it is, don't. Well, if in doubt, lucky mate. First run over we've seen so far this evening, but I'll wait and see. There's a lot of changes as well. You see the 762 is lightening slightly. It's like buffs, nerfs on others. I think they will be interesting to see how that kind of develops. There's a completely different side here. Risky can see him, but he is there. See beer fellas. Beat. It's rough in the middle. Right, there goes the E pick. This might be good timing because they are going to sort of be traveling or transitioning as and when the zone phase 1 to phase 2 hits. So off they go. 30 seconds to roll. PMU and WO are really the only two teams now to get in, but that south side's pretty clear, so I wouldn't expect them to get into too much trouble. So I double check now the music is still not on. Perfect. Effects doing the same, so they're looking to be airborne roughly around their sort of southeast corner as it hits, whereas kind of the prop boys will be a little bit more mid to late, so they'll be maybe pushing towards that stadium area before it transitions away. They'll now find themselves in, and PMU still remain themselves just on the outside edge. Here comes the zone pop. Let's go. Is it donut? Not really. really the one still remains. I think this is now going to be a full send for a lot of teams in towards the town. Doesn't mean the outside's going to be a little bit of a bleeding edge. Oh no, I've got the bloody noise in my ear. The guys in the parachutes. No, we'll go in a second. Shots come through. Real connection. Rex do lose one. They didn't really want to take the E pickup. They might regret that slightly now. Oh no. Our opponent is here. He's able to land. One is down. Gets into the building. Close to the door. There's nothing to do with it. Pushing the outside. As they come in, spins 180, but it's tapped in the window. Should have maybe held out in that window. Rest of the props are up. They need to take that pick and eventually going down. They're in a really bad spot now. A lot of teams are going to be bullying. It's got next to no cover. Who's actually getting those tabs on him? Is it there? It's actually Parrots. Parrots got the kill confirmed. They're Parrots. Oh, it's not them actually, sorry. Oh, it is here. Having the shots. Props are there as well. There goes the plane, so we would lose the sound. Hamburgers. Or cheeseburgers, shall I say, or crazy hamburgers. I'll get it right. Okay, we get it, get you work PC. Jeez. Saga. I've just been promoting you, guys. Right? Give me love. So, you can take that back, bro. Been saying, telling people to follow you up. Did you jump in there? Watching back your watch party, done the same. So if you haven't already, he's actually in chat now. So _UK. He's your man. Neelix gets one. He's looking for maybe a secondary, but quite there at the moment. Oh. It's how they won their game number one, right? They sort of chipped away. Risky Biscuits on the outside. They worked their way in. More of a different map to really understand how it kind of bulges. Chance a couple of shots before those working their way in. A lot of teams now playing the edge, playing the outside edge, very Rondo style, Rondo-esque. Right, zone shift away. Yelting still remains in. These teams now obviously need to try and tighten up a little bit more. Still trying to hold on the outside here. We'll try and hold the high ground, which is not too bad. RFI might be kicking himself because they haven't left the town. Now they do pop the E. Heck, are they getting on this? Surely to get back into town, no? Or is it just a bait? Go for it? It's just a pure bait. Yep, they're gone. It will remain. Drop it there. I'm trying to hold out. It's going to be the fight for the outside. Seems. A lot of teams on the outside though. Hamburgers need to get in. A lot of fight on the outside though. As beer fellas actually run across Risky Biscuits. They lose one. Beer fellas. Unfortunately, he's in a bit of a bad spot now. He's tracked his way back. There's little mounds that are going to keep him alive. It's the car now disengaging. Risky Biscuits need to risk their way in towards zone. And it's going to play poppable over the top. There's one. Looking for the second. Doesn't quite get the second. Beer fellas, well. There's them. One beer fella's done to the final player though. As it has to try and cut the car. He gets back in and gets the handbrake. He might be looking for the finish up here as he will run his way down, making the next look over. Oh no, he's going to do it. I'll take it. I'll take that pistol whip, even though you didn't connect the shots. It's worth it. Because, I mean, that's where all the crazy pushes towards zone will happen. Four Dogs now move their way in. Hamburgers go the adjacent way, but they're going to move in. Every little nook, cranny, and mound will be there. PWL. Long rotation in. Find themselves now in the building. Find themselves right on the doorsteps. PMU. Doesn't even look that way. PMU been disciplined. Oh, able to sort of take a knee as quick as they could. And they're just going to... Oh, no, is it gone in the door? It's gone in the door. Has he got another nade? A nade, if it comes in, will be actually explosive. Doesn't quite get the second. Able to retract his way back in. PMU able to get the first knock. Able to get the confirmed just yet. Defringer, well, he's DB&O. And then he goes in top side. And they're looking for the res. WWL. Oh, have to try now hold. Sees on the outside though. Nitro. I don't think he has seen him actually. Nitro takes a face full of bullets again. Retract back. And he runs potentially onto the molly. That should be him done now. One's DB&O. Still not reservoir though. Expendables will take out their cheeseburgers. Nitro does go down. Extinguished. A bit like the Fast and Furious. Now here they've kind of worked their way in. Nade, oh, great nades. Great nades. Final player now. Is there anything he can do? Goes for one. Go for the second. Doesn't quite get there. He's going to fall. PMU, well, it's reservoir. Zone shift slightly on the outside. RFI disciplined enough not to make the move, and they will survive this one out. Right there is a park. Take it. Four Dogs, are they going for a full send? They've got some inside zone. PSY on the defense here, but they Bros have already shown us they can sort of dig themselves out these scenarios. Well, they're against the back burner on the last game, especially against Beerfellas, and Hable somehow, some way clawed their way out. Hopefully no commentator's curse just yet. They are in a ditch. Well, the nades will roll down. Need to reposition themselves now. They're on the outside edge here. PSY do have one in. Some will come through. The plug cover has come out, so it's like reposition. So it's causing some problems. And it's always causing problems for these teams now. There goes one. Be a big nade. That should be a good nade. Oh, he's overcooked it. Let's swap across. Not bad. If I get the connection he needed, I'm going to continue making Risky Biscuit 7 kills. And Tropic though now hitting the side swipe. Nedix needs to obviously get mad back on. So he's been kind of paused on this push here. PSY not got involved either. I think they're waiting for the guys from Risky Biscuits to kind of expose themselves here. He's only got one more molly. It's a launch. He's got it in his back pocket. I think he's tempted. He's really tempted with that. I can feel it. No, he's tempted. We launched it underneath the bridge. He is just waiting. He needs to keep him in front here. Phase number 4 worse. Going to hurt quite a bit. There goes one. This could be a huge wrap. Huge wrap if he gets it. Losing bodies. He goes down. PSY should now try and get involved as well. Hamburger's confirmed out. Comes on the outside. Gets to confirm. Gets the flick. Gets the second. He goes down. Risky Biscuits. Well, they risked it. For one more. 8 kills. Aggressive game. Can hear the movement. Can hear him now move his way back in. He's going to find himself inside zone. Surely that is a headshot. Surely you can see him. Surely I didn't even click on the right person. Did you not see him? Don't quite know where he is. Biscuit Biscuits do finish it off. Oh, he's sitting down, isn't he? He's not. We had the line on him. Doesn't quite have it, does he? Thought he was going to be in between there because he's laying down. Doesn't quite see it. Comes the movement out. Taego backing away completely. Yashu looking, well, we've got to come in somehow. We need to get in as well. So they kind of start to leave. Let's get back to the action over in the town. Parrots obviously losing not just one, but they got 2 DBNO. Herlick, mate, is his way into the garage. Gets the back of the PMU. Domin now popping the smokes out, waiting for him to go. Goes back. Now looking to try and take the shots. We're still past 2, 5, 5, 6. Doesn't get the connection. Now we're getting through that smoke. Parrots moving forward. Only 1 kill. We are not in placement points, so potentially looking for some more. Maybe a bit of high ground will help, but doesn't opt to go for it. St. Luke's. St. Luke's big nade. Actually, big molly straight. Oh, it's just short. Just short. It's a pretty difficult area because everyone's kind of got this like safety of like these walls around them, but any given time you are going to lose it. It goes in and through, but doesn't quite go in towards the window that's wanted. Pick me up. Oh, there's no need to pick up at the moment. 5 kills. TK's the only one without any kills on the boards. 136 damage. It goes through. Has to take a knee, but get the connection. PSY will go down. Somehow, Risky Biscuits remain in here. 10 teams. It's a bit more fight. The zone's going to shift out. Phase number 5. We're going to go to phase number 6. PMU, well, they find a new area in. But we are losing the town. Drop it. Control the north. Room for improvement. Obviously, held the compound on the outside. They made the right call. They left the town early. They went all the way across. They didn't leave and get tempted to kind of full send it back. They discipline hold. Well, by the man. Mad Ponies store in here. Mad Ponies, let's see if they can defend the compound back to back. Maybe going for a secondary win. Drop it though. They try and take the corner. Back to the lobby. He's been controlled out here. ST losing 1 just for the second, but they're getting shot in behind as well. PMU providing a bit more danger. Jam. Just exposed. Good shots. Doesn't quite get the connection. Looking for the nade now. Second guesses it as he moves his way back. Lewis got the cover. Trying to get that confirmed. Does try and pick it apart. Parrots go down. 9th placement. Only placement points. We have a team now. They forwards double place. Double point in the bag. Just another placement point, and they'll also be picking up a point for the kills. Double check. There's no music on. Yep, no music on. Perfect. Bounce around the corner. Drop it down for 3. Lots of noise coming in. Room for improvement now making their way in as well. They're on the outside edge. So we just fight at the moment. It's PMU exposed slightly by ST. Seeing through. That is a hopeful shot. Smoke, but say that sort of smoke out in Tropic and sure the fight here. Arbo gets Janny. So the thing for ST now, they know the team's getting fair partied, right? So they can focus on PMU. Checking the store. No. Store no noise. Room for improvement might actually be back in the win here. PMU. Distant shots again. They just neutralise the cars. The lobby. Still getting those shots. PMU down, focusing attention back the other way. Sean and Tropic don't try and take an opportunity. Hasn't got much left. 57. He's over 1. They know they've got to come out now. They're going to be exposed. Sky. Zone's right on his back. Goes down towards zone. Waiting for them to jump out. There's 1. There's 2. Great shots. Able to clutch it up. And they've placed for PMU. They're out of zone. Let's see. I think they know they're also on the back burner when it comes down to zone. How much more can they get out of here? Because Entropic looking to try and hold. There's one. Needs over the hill, not too far away. And eventually fall. 1-2. SD able to pick up a couple more kills though before exiting. Ints. Kill a piece. Bit of control on this west hand side, but now lost zone. Phase number 7. 6 teams remain, which is looks like 4. Oh, if I get another one, he kills actually those guys on. Only 2. Late game, really. Do you have any insight into when the TP tournament scrims start? I don't. I will send some messages around. Where it's being hosted is the $1 million question as well. I don't actually know. It'd be interesting. Look, there's obviously a lot of, is it going to replace FPP? I don't actually think it ever is. Personally, it's my personal opinion here, guys. I just think it is. I think it's a transition. I think ranked was kind of, they thought it would be the transition from casual players to esports, but it didn't quite work out. Actually, some people from esports just started playing ranked. Some people from casual started playing ranked as well, but no one ever really transitioned over. So I think the TPP is a temptation to bring people over. Is there a TPP scene in PUBG PC? I don't know. Like, it is questionable, right? Our players might be able to hold this one out again. Moving out here. Tropic looking to try and close this one down. He comes out. Actually picked up from RFI. 5 teams now remain. Tropic moving their way around. RFI trying to close down. Here comes the big push through here. So moves through. Hookie's there. Arbo maybe took one extra step too far. Oh, great shot. RFI, I suppose they didn't really have any cover left. They had to do something, didn't they? Surprised they didn't all fully commit to this corner. Hockey is loving this though, because he's able to try and hold out though. Ince is obviously moving away back. Jam Naden back over the top. It's not bad. He actually gets the shots on him first in the barrel. Looking to try and engage around the corner. Gets one. The second now. Dropping obviously on the back burner, still trying to hold out. Moving his way forward now. Hockey pushing himself in more towards zone, trying to double check the back where the other side. Jam does go down, so drop it down to 1 player as well. Phase number 7, he's going to drop as well. Eventually going down. There goes our top 4. Our Mad Ponies, 6 kills, holding compound back to back. They'll be looking here. Interesting to see what they can dig out this one. It's 4-3-1-1. What's your 3 versus 1 versus 1? All of our solos in, they're not. Both our solos are not in, actually. I think Doffy's might be the one that will cause the damage more, maybe. Needs to look back. Obviously, hear the shots. Our pony's really the only team in. Are they in? Actually, no, no team is actually in. RFI, well, they get picked up, pinched out of 4th. Late game for them. Be struggling at the moment. Just need to everything else kind of polished down. Early game, mid game, all good. Final game, final circles. I think the movement was right. Obviously, it's easy for me to say because I can see a lot more than everyone else can. Obviously, just needs to keep calm. Oh, that's gonna force eyesight this way. Short mag here, the famous. Got one. Nice kill. Another one on the board. That's number 3. Actually might not be bad. Does he know how many people are out back here? Oh, no. No way. No way. Does he get the shots on him? He's down to a 1 shot as well. Our ponies, by hook or by crook, just might be lucky enough that they're going to be able to get bagged themselves another win. Who's going to go first is the $1 million question. We've got 2 solos, 4 versus 1 versus 1. Just team up, mate. Molly, I don't think that's going to go enough. No, it's not, mate. Good try. I like the thought process. There goes 1. He knows he can now focus back the other way. He's laying low. Famous in hand. It looks like we are going back to back here. There we go. Winner chicken dinner. Our mad ponies able to hook or by crook find themselves actually back in a position where they got back-to-back wins. They seem to be clawing it in the right way. They seem to be getting, I suppose, the right compounds. It feels a little bit more like old school PUBG, right? They lock the compound down, stop everyone coming in. They get kills as well. They don't. It's not like they hide into the compound. They're actually able to pick up the kills. And when they move out, maybe a little bit later, but they move out and they do clear up when it comes down. RFI again find themselves in an end position like game number 1, but not able to clutch. So I think like the early game really good for them. The rotation perfect. The mid game looks good as well. It's just that final clutch. I think Marbo done the right thing. I think that's the only play those guys had was to push towards Entropic in that north side. Obviously, they didn't all go, did they? Is it the anchor play? Should they have all gone? A load of questions to be had. I am not the pro. I'm not the one to really talk badly about it. I think it was the right play. It didn't work out for them, but I like what I see from this team already. We know RFI are a strong time. We know Marbo is an insane player anyway. Let's see if they can just pick the final 4, get the 4 towards the end zone. That team will be able to clear up. Game number 3 done and dusted. It is best of 12. Let's take a quick break though. When we come back, it is time to Taego before we get to those sandy dunes of Miramar. But I'll see you guys in a second. Game number 4. One of our wild cards is Taego. Gives us a south towards a north. Yeah, give or take central. A bit smaller map, but see, we'll take central. Flight path. Good games. Map ponies able to get kind of back to back. It's just, yeah, are they getting the right compounds? Getting asked questions delayed. So it's like, I suppose they rotate in quite early. They take the compound, they defend the compound. I think they're doing the right things. They're not gifted as zones. They've had to work their way in, but they found themselves now back to back. Puts them in a good position. Let's have a quick look. Actually, let's talk leaderboard for a second. Leaderboard obviously is being all run by ewave.gg. You can look at leaderboard by typing !leaderboard into chat. But Mad Ponies, no surprise, finding yourself now in top spot. 20 points in total. They've got actually total, sorry. No, actually, no, they're not. They're in second. 38 points in total. Actually, 1 point behind. Risky Biscuits still leading the way with 39. 29 kills with 10 placement points. Risky Biscuits unable to get any more placement points since their last victory on Uno Game 1. Our ponies, though, are in second. 20 placement points with 18 kills. Room for improvement, though, raking in kills with 15. Placement points with 13. So better. Again, a really good balance for RFI. You can't argue the fact that they're playing really well. It's just closing out that final section, the final couple of zones. Four Dogs scramble their way to fourth as BBO, Big Boys Only, are in fifth. Forex now dropping down towards 6 as well. It's pretty tight, to be fair. It's pretty tight. Which teams will take are going to be happy? There's a couple of hot drops here. So let's have a quick look in. XP obviously do drop themselves now in and down. One of my favourite drops, though. Cows, GB. Take one side, very much the sort of west-hand side of this town, as the east is being held. Tropic obviously get completely clean. Obviously, PSU back away from Fex, so they're going towards that kind of El Hospital area, aka Rest in Peace Studio. Just a bit, it's going to be okay. Lucky web there. It's nice. You can actually click on the teams. You see, it individually clicks on the players. I kind of like. So you can look at my stats. So I'm not logged in, but and you can see the players as well. Change this as well. Highest kill. Needix, the highest killer. Needix has put 2,341 damage on. The closest person to him, his silence is on 1953. So he's about 400 damage ahead. So look at the rotation now. Prop taking some shots though. We talk about Needix. He is the one under fire. I think that's going to clash heads here. This one drive in. Sometimes a few shots back. Might a bit more of a alarm. Actually, Risky Biscuit goes all the way back around. I think they're looking to maybe go down. What is the play at the moment? They haven't made a score on them yet. I think they're trying to take the fight. Can't really do much now when you're down to a 2-shot. How do you take the compounds? Drops on the outside. Extra replays is kind of working. But I'm going to just pause it. So I won't be running any more. Again, this is my first one, 2025. There's already been some issues with me bloody playing music. So I don't want to try and overcomplicate it. But obviously working on getting those replays back. Kind of standard. Scrims and events. Props also have kind of surrounded the boys here. And mate's going to try and come on this top side. It's difficult compound to pick people out of. I mean, these guys are going to play. Cars are really safe as well. If you ever look, they're Risky Biscuits, so they're tucking the cars in pretty well. This one may be slightly exposed, but I'd argue to say they're going to be able to get the angle on the tyres. Position though, and the other one's really, really good. Let's actually look. Actually, Tropic has pushed their way out. Orky gets one confirmed. Jam on the second, so Jenny's got one, and Jam's got the other. Confirms have gone out, so they have kind of worked their way through. Should be another kill confirm on the board for them. They do take their corner. That's the hamburger as well. It's only a single Mac now. Moving out. I just need to figure out how I let you guys know where the chats are happening on YouTube, and it's also happening here as well. To the YouTube crowd back as well. Welcome back in, guys. Happy New Year. Oh, that was quick. Didn't even get a chance to go over there. Instant knocks and downs, and they've rounded out. GB will take 18th place. 17 teams now remain. As we are sneaking our way through. Anko's going to look back this way. Oh, he just sees him. He just sees him. But I don't think Anko has seen him. This is some super sneaky moves here. 2 are down. They're expecting another push. Gets one great shot. Looking for the second. Has to go for a wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Over the top. Pretty far. Knows he can't quite get the angle. But also got a med here. 2 down. It's going to stop the initial push. That should be a finish up. Oh my god, he gets him as well. Down to 1 HP. Flash comes around the corner. Digs in, picks him up. Oh, he doesn't get him. He actually pushes him. Oh my god, prop to them. Jeez Louise. Risky Biscuits, 17th place. They take 2. They go for the crash. They didn't know there was a sneaky ranger. I shouldn't have turned off the action replays because that was a weldy. What a hold. What a hold. Burger has pulled up. Has he left his car anywhere in sight? Has he been? No, he's played it well. Played it well. He's, give or take, looks like it's disguised. See, updating the overlays. A couple of things obviously coming from this. The break screen needs a countdown timer. I'll do that. I think I might put back the logos of the teams that win. Maybe even just grey out the teams that the games have been completed. There's one. 5-5-1 doesn't give away his position. He's going to wait for another push across. Oof, close. Could be good. Now pushing over. He has backed away. Sinead will be further away. Now comes the rain of all the other teams around the outside. Down as well. Looking to try and find the additional. Now pushing his way back. The hamburger's still there, just chilling out. Back to the lobby. Puts himself in a position to try and really get rid of the guys out of the compound. But with 4 dogs above, and obviously with the split, the 2-1 split, it's not proven as easy to be. So obviously, let's go back towards his boys. We lost a team. PSY go down. You pick up coming up on the other side. The rest of the PSY team coming further afield. RFI there. They're down to a 2 now as well. Actually, we lost 2 teams. We had 18 teams actually, haven't we? So it's 2. Effects now moving on the east. So is he actually chasing? I'm trying to figure out exactly where he is. Not giving away compound just yet, but it's coming for a crash. Relid backing himself into a corner. Oh, has he got away with it? No way. They should see. They've seen the car. They've seen the car coming back. Dark side. Well, get some good shots on. Let's try and. Elbows on the outside wall. Estimation he's going to go over to the other side. It's kind of railed slightly. Now, he's to get rid of visibility. Good nade comes through. Let's get another med back on. Another nade flash coming in, but no connection. Right there, nade should finish it up. Oh, he actually bounced further away from him. Darkside's going to have to med his way through this one. If he misjudged it, he's misjudged it. Marbo does get the BZ nade. He's down. That's pretty painful for the guys. Well, they've got 1 further afield. Mezgut is further out. Be working his way in. Zone does shift towards that north-hand side now. They need to look back, really, don't they? EMU pick me up. Well, I'm trying to race towards the compound here, but I think they're going to find. There is a legend in the Parrots. Does he look up? He doesn't have to. They're right in front of him. Oh no! Gets absolute cream crackers. Pick me up came perfectly down at the right time, and Parrots move back. Thinks he's got a free kill as well. Looks back and goes, "This is a freebie, lads." And unfortunately, 2 land on the roof. He's a Parrots down to a 2. Not quite got the squawk they need. Tank. Herlick, mate. Well, it's not a hurt compared to the other 2. That is unfortunate now for the Parrots. That is unfortunate. Guinea pick works out. So look, they have to move their way over here, Fex. So they move their way up, though. And themselves in towards that compound. They go to Molly. Doesn't quite get the connection needed. 3-1. Comes up, hoping to catch him going back. Might tear away as Nitro moves further afield. That's right from WWE, but that is a bit of a throw. He might get it. It's close. It was just complete a throw, I feel. Are they backing away? Are they? Shots going. Deferring up causes damage. This here is the interesting one for me. I don't think Clemson knows there's one further out. Well, it helps when you run across your mate, but hasn't quite got the hang for him. And Moss is trying to get an angle. There's more moving around. The guys have back to wait. He's why they might be coming his way. That might be Fex now backing out completely. They've got to the cars. They've kind of scurried away. Nothing really gained. Nothing lost, though. They move back towards that shipyard. Zone is working its way in. So we will now wait to see what happens. PS White Store hold on the south side. No one else here. Roof improvement move over by Palace. Entropic have come away from the petrol station, so there's no hold just there. But if there's long rotation around from Army Base, so they go for a bit of a detox and move in. Everyone's on that south side. Everyone's Yo Chong Wei. The rest of them mostly left in zone. Really popped a good spot. 2-2 split here from our Saint. Burger still holds that as a solo. Now I'm going to get ready for that E-pick. That might come favourable. It's going to give information though, surely. And then I'll see there's a team over that side. Spelled will be like, someone's that way. I might just try to hold out. Zone does shift back this way anyway. So for me, I would just personally move into kind of this area, but they won't know the compound's free just yet. WWL could maybe try and hold him out. They've got other issues as well. Spell will try and hold on the inside as they will remain. That nade has gone out. It's going to be short. Janny's got a great angle. He's looking to get one. Jam to get with the other. Be cautious. A little quick look round before wrapping in and down. Four Dogs having a little bit of sniff of this. I don't think they quite know. Jam has got full UAV on the go. Oh my days. UAV. Is he doing a little barrel roll for luck? Mayday. Keep it airborne, no. Team in front. Mayday, mayday. Get the bum to it. He does. He's down. He's dodging the trees as well. GG's. It's like Top Gun. Top Gun Jam. Look at that, mate. Bosh. Good thing is they now know the team's coming behind him. There's nothing gained there from BBO. All they've gained is the team now knows they're there. That's the right call from them. You know they can't move in. RFI are going for a full send as well. BBO having a look here. Unfortunately for Cheeseburger, you have to move as well. You have to maybe just send it into town. Surely Marbo is going to be loving this. Don't stop. BBO, still sending where they through. 2211995. Has found himself a new area code as he digs himself into town. Loads of drops to be had as well, so a little bit of refresh here. BBO find themselves in town. They're happy with that one. PS White, well, in a boats and shimming their way over. Props, I think it's going to see that. Definitely can hear it, right? It doesn't look bad that way. And Shade, well, they actually do move back. They flash, ducks in. I'm not a big fan of the K2. Going for the flash. He's committed to it. Now he's going for it. He's flashed himself as well. Enough to try and stop. The rest of the effects team is not here. It's too far out. Grenade comes over. Does get caught. The rest of the boys should have been there with him. Like so, move this way around. Beefheaders there as well. Fortunately, Beefheaders have come in uncontested, so they are going to be completely fresh. Losky is going to go right into the arms of them. Try and get rid of the tie-up. You get the connection. Actually, forces Clemson to hold on the outside still. Drop the E-pick. Not use it, as he's trying to get as much meds as he can. Let's try on the other side, though. There comes a bit of a sandwich here. 4 dogs in the middle. Tropic on the outside. So, actually, Beer, they might be able to push this way. Seems on in. Well, actually, one of the dogs is in. Fax is down. Where's it going? Can't be going down here. Duffy's eager to try and get that knock. Free Vesto. He comes over, has repositioned, so here's the nade. I'm going to fakey smoke a bit further down. Does disengage. Antozi, he's the one that has to try and hold him out here. Drive-by comes through. Shots come through. Jam does go down. Bit of a drive effect here. Fantozi's the one causing the damage. Going to try and get any kills he can. Duff gets one. Shots are coming through. Rose up. Silence. Johnny's down to a one-shot here. Hawkey's found himself a Grozer in the face. Johnny's the final player now for the team. What can he dig back? Shots come over the top. 506 though, not hitting the big impact that's needed. This goes further afield. I don't think we get to see him now, but he does. Let's watch the red dot and now makes the right call. He disengages. I think he should be alright. He's actually gone silent, but he's going to have to get that car going. Drop it, fall down from 4 to a 1. And Janny, well, it's going to be a full send now for him. He's trying to find himself a new home. Parrots is here as well. Nade maybe sees the car. And he dodges that one. Finds quick feet, a quick drive in. Oh, he gets in just as well. They get AR chasing him down. Janny finds himself a one back. One, oh, nearly for a second. Johnny goes down. Entropic, 14th place for them. Does pick up a point at the end. Take it. BFLs do collapse actually here as well. 4 dogs down to 1. Backing away slightly, but I think he's going to get exposed. Sees one, gets spotted first. That's the lay low. Here comes the secondary push coming over the top now. Players now exposed their heads, and that'll be the end of 4 dogs. 13th place for them. So BFLs were likely to come this way. They do. Frike Store not giving up WWL. And now being spotted. Let's go down. I've been a cast a curse camera. Every time I look at someone, like there's a big old red beacon above them. Let's do a quick chat. Victor Korea has already started. TPP tournament run. PUBG esports in Korea got streamed by default. Big crash. Can they get all 3 up now? Okay. Yeah. Again, I've not seen any noise. I'd expect there to be somebody starting to do TPP scrims and events maybe in our neck of the woods, but are we more stubborn? Are we FPP? Do we die? I personally can't see a huge community in it, but I don't know the numbers, guys. So there must be. There'd be surely there is a reason why PUBG has gone. We're going to potentially introduce TPP tournaments. They haven't just gone finger in the air and gone TPP. This is the year 2025 is a TPP year. There must be numbers. There has to be analytical data behind it that proves it. Now, I do know console is only TPP. So is this a transition of maybe getting rid of console and maybe trying to move the player base in towards PC so they have an event they can run? I know well, especially back in the day, great shots though. I know back in the day that even the tournament players from console prefer FPP. So I don't know. Maybe clutching at straws a little bit there, guys. But burgers there, burgers out. BBO in. PSY store here as well. We'll find his way in. Drops goal right through the middle. Domin does pick up one. This is so much better. Not a driving. Onto one shot. Hopefully it doesn't run out the car. Doesn't. Anybody's get in. And let's go in. Right. WWL will go down. Beerfellas clear that. So Beerfellas now pretty much have the north. Obviously, ST, well, they got the option to potentially move their way around. The dangerous for them is Parrot sitting in the middle. Everyone is split. Now, they are playing solos, but even as solos in the compounds, they are going to actually cause a lot of damage. Tank's a little bit further up. Can't actually see as much up towards the top as he can, but still, a solo here is quite dangerous. Beerfellas are wrapping their way around. There goes the smoke one way. Tank is kind of setting himself up. 4-time Org or Red Dot Mini. That is a combo of champions. Fakey smoke out there. That's a lobby does pick up one on the adjacent sides. I think they're going to be having a look at this. Oh, have you seen him? Is he going to go to the mini 4 times? Surely, yeah. Hey, so some free shots there. I guess him eventually. GG's. Beerfellas. Solos are dangerous here. Down to one. Let's get one back. Does go down eventually. Beerfellas, ninth place for them. The control of the north is controlled out of them. ST able to hold with a 2-2 split. They have to work their way in. And actually, Parrots really helped. Really, really helped here. PMU, well, their team now needs to get shifting. New vehicles they've got. They should be tucked in his backside. They are. Let's have a little scout forward. Let's have a look to see what they are talking about. You've got a little hexagon on the go. I don't know where they're going to land up there. They know a team's obviously on 3, I assume. So, is it a full crash here? Clown car in it to a degree with one tyre. They're completely wide here. I don't know how much intel they've got, but using the rocks as cover, they are going to be rolling straight into danger here. Gets one. Car spins out. It should be an easy 2 and 3 at least. There's 2. They're running with the car. They come to a complete halt. Now just hammer the engine. Shoot the engine heads. Shoot the engine. The car will go. Nades are coming in. That's a good nade. Oof. Should have tanked that car. That car would have gone. Another nade does pick up one. Final player for them. That nade should do it. Does do it. It's explosive. BBO will end it. Don't forget, guys. Yeah, if you shoot the engine, it goes down quick. 7 teams, PSY, despite getting chased down by Room for Improvement, RFI, down to a solo, able to scurry his way in towards a placement point. 1 point on the boards, take it. Might even find that BBO are like looking at this going, wow, we're clearing this town, boys. Like maybe, especially on this sort of southeast corner, they might overstep the mark a little bit. He's scurrying his way in. But he has had the sound cues on his right. Cautious now. BBO does get one. That might draw the attention back towards that north side. There goes that blue zone nade. Goes over towards the bottom base. That's going to cause some damage, but I think he should crawl towards the back. And it does actually draw the attention. BBO do go around now this side, so leaving PSY to a degree. There's some good news. We haven't got the mad ponies in final zone. It's not going back to back to back like a twisted minds. Try and get this resolution. It's pretty clear. They're moving their way around. I feel like for maybe something like Dreamer, if he what if he tries to go, well, let me go for a little wrap on the inside. He might get caught. I know, like, I'd be tempted, like, but again, I'm not the best player. But, I'll be able to make a big play push here. Inside, guys. That's why I end up dying. We're still in the middle here. RFI sit on the other side. Let's see if they can close this one out. Numbers still remain. We lost one so far, but they don't overextend this one. Need to take it with the util. Double stack on the blue zone. They do go in. It's going to cause some damage, I believe. Does he get out of it slightly? Doesn't. Double tank it. That's a great use of util. RFI hit back towards their safety. It's going its way down. We are leaving the town, so we do go towards this top side. RFI are going to be able to take that area now. He was also going to work his way back. PSY are going to be able to try and move his position back onto the adjacent side here. Tank's still able to draw in a lot of potential, even as a solo. Still draws in quite a bit. Still there, but I want to try and hold out. He goes out. It's not bad. Bit of damage. Needs a second one. RFI Marbo gets one. Nade gets a second. If you're looking at the Pirates, you are going to be throwing as much util dump as you can. And they're in the middle. I think the next one's a little bit further afield. They have to try and move their way in. Here comes Pop Brothers. They are trying to get rid of them. Tank's going to tighten himself back up. Find himself in end zone. He'll have to move his way forward. I'm assuming he's taking some blue zone damage here. RF5 have seen him. He's trying to sit in the middle. Has he been spotted? It's not in. This is going to be creative. I'm going to give him that. He might just catch off a few. That should be intel, no? He's got to go. It's going to chunk there. Lucky enough for him. BBI have moved around the outside. I'd say using the complete smoke wall. On the other side. Shots they go across. Drop's going to be stuck on the inside. Actually, are they on the inside or the outside? They're outside. Fighting on two fronts here. There's one. Next is fighting on the other. Explosive though. 7 teams remain. Phase number 7. It's a team zone. Actually, I'm sure he knows. He's definitely seen a player up ahead. No, he's hit the shots now, so could be a worldie. Could be a worldie. Let's get in here. Alright, it's not a worldie. It's not a worldie. He misses it. Second one's a charm, maybe. Third's a charm, definitely. No. Oh my god, he's able to run in. He gets in clean. How? Drop get completely extinguished. Zone store. We're pushing these guys out. Parrots remain in. This is there. I can try and hold out. Finds himself in a bit of a difficult spot. I don't think he's actually got a peekable location, has he? Has to come out this top side. Oh my days. Oh my days, Marbo. What a nade. I don't think RFI know there's a solo though. That's a lobby. Get it confirmed. It's difficult. They're in zones. Surely ST needs to crash that now. I don't think they've got a workable vehicle, though, have they? No, it's gone. There goes the top 4 now. 4 versus 3 versus 1 versus 1. Will we see RFI clutch this one up? Thomas is down. They've got to keep the bodies up. They've got to get the resis back in, making the play now. On2 is going to be getting it. We should see a push over, or at least a bit of movement from the other guys as ST. Well, they're going to have to move now. There goes the smoke wall. Use the opportunity now while you've got one of the RFI boys. Try and take 10 out in front. Now he's backed away into the field. That is a sneaky play. Parrots in the ground. I think they are going to expect that he's there. Marbo back up. RFI able to get the res back on. Let's see if they can close down. They've got the numbers back. Just don't fall to the solo that is close. Shots go over the top. Silence though looking to try and get the nades in. As he gets close he can. Takes a great use of terrain. Goes for 1. There goes confirm. Down to a 1 as well. RFI doing everything they can. Tank on the move now. He's going to close it down as well. Another point on the board for him. It goes down and somehow, some way, PSY find himself now in a 2nd place after RFI chased him at the beginning. Meg is here. Mezga. I I think they know he's here. They must know. No, they don't know. They have no idea. The zone's going to be shifting. They're moving away. I think they see him now. Marbo has seen him now. Marbo down to a 1. Moves the other way. Goes for a pre-fire on the other side. And RFI, they do clutch it. Let's go. GG's at the end. That there is a good victory for RFI. They get the kills, they get the damage. And it looked like, I don't want to say it looked like they were throwing it again. They looked like they were going down at the very, very end. But able to try and hold out. It did look good. That res came in. Great nades came in at the end. Good push from Silence into the middle. Got the nade over the top though, and ST went down. But from the team they were chasing, PSY they were chasing at the beginning, hunting down every single one of them, left one remaining, and that one remaining able to get themselves in towards a second place. Let's take a quick break. That was match number 4 done and dusted. Only 2 more rounds remain when we will be on the sandy dunes of Miramar. I'll see you guys in a few.
To escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. Will change your groove when you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. That I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. When you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been. That I've never been. Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. Will change your groove when you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance that I've never been. That I've never been. That I've never been.
I have no idea what you guys are saying in chat. I love you all though. Let's go! It's number 5 of 6 from day number 1 from the VISEGRAD, which is a town, regional-based event, where we are. Actually, it's pay to play. So these guys throwing money down against each other to decide who's going to be the victor. First, second, and third are getting paid out. You can type !prize pool into chat now to find out who's getting what, where, and how many. But game number 5, our first of Miramar of 4. We have a northwest down towards an east, pushing towards that southeast area. GG's in the last game. I do like that RFI able to clutch it up at the end. I was worried when they received that knock. I was going to go, oh, here we go again. They're throwing in their toys at the prow one more time. But they get there round number 4. Anyway, plain done, dusted. 18 teams out, 71 players are alive. 2 are sitting in El Pozos. We are seeing that Mad Ponies and our Crazy Hamburgers working towards that cruise. That's interesting. There's limited cars there, so one of them is going to have to turn away. I've actually gone for the long drop. Martin, he needs to turn, mate. You got to turn this one. You ain't getting that, mate. He's going back. That's a good right call. ST. Hold out, but 2 hot drops. Drop it. Oh, they get the first knock on GB. Johnny is in a good position here. Johnny, he could potentially wrap his way down and around. They expect maybe for GB to get this res in if they can, but they do need to keep eyes on, especially in Tropic that are on the other side of the road. It can cause some big problems, but if they're going to do it, they're going to do it quite quick. And there's an argument to say, actually, they might need to just focus on the fight that's coming their way. 11TTV. The fun, see, is 6 games a day. So we've got this game plus 1 more. This is a penultimate game for day number 1 before we transition over to day 2, where we will start back on Miramar and then we will come ending on the green pastures. That is Erangel. GB needs to make a decision if they are going to go for that res. I think they can't now. They've moved over, so they've given up that player. Surely, I think they'd be making the comms that right there. But actually, he's on top of him. He's helping. He's got a Panzer. He deterred him. He launched a Panzer. Nope, he can't. Johnny force him to swap back. Grendy's might be the one. He is. I'm going to force back to GB now on the other side because there's only 2 now remain. KB living the dream, scaring away the Entropic team, but unable to get the explosive ending that he so desperately desired. Moving their way back. They actually have lost him, so 11's looking one way, but the rest of the boys are now moving adjacent to him. Let's be quite creative here. They will stack up and go. There's one. No. You should have kept it for the fight. You had the pre-fire and Hawkeye. Went for the flash. Zone. Oh, we don't even talk about zone. Very much late. Over towards that sort of northeast. Sorry, late. Basically early because the plane path came from the bottom side, didn't it? So, over towards El Hazard. Oh, Hazard maybe in the middle. Medix on the push forwards. I have the Mad Ponies in front of them. They know if this team gets centralised compound, they are going to be able to hold, find themselves a late game, and they can control out. Nedix has a target in sight. This man, is he going to T-bone him out? No, he's going to go for that seed swap. He's going to go for it. He does get one. Doesn't even have to stop. He runs him over. Oh my God. He's going for the second now. Nedix, the man with a new haircut, looking to try and control that. Explosive though in front of him. Draws the attention to Petrol Garage though. Nedix knows he's lost momentum in the car. Might need to find a new angle, but the Mad Ponies might be mad on that one. Great seat swap from both, but great seat swap from Nedix, should I say. This Mad Ponies did try to find the explosive ending at the end, but wasn't to be. They lose one. And Mad Biscuits, well, it's been an explosive start for them. Try a quick look at the leaderboard while we wait for this fight to kick off. Get our cheeky refresh. Match 4 does update. Total, though, is room for improvement. RFI, despite that, again, getting up towards a consistency from placement points. They backed themselves 23 placement points. 26 kills in total. Abysmal 49 points. So good even split. As I said before, it's a team that can get themselves to the end zone. It's just getting over that final hurdle, and they've done it. And if I actually do pick up, as we speak about them, another couple of kills though. So again, a good balance between this team. Great at getting placement, they're getting to the end zone. Also great at bagging kills as well. Risky Biscuits though are 10 points behind them, as they are now in second. Mad Ponies are in third. Obviously, they are a little bit weighing, a little bit more favourable towards the placement than the kills. Not too far off it. Risky Biscuits the other way around. They favour the kills than the placement. Risky Biscuits still unable to find placement points apart from game number 1. They're able to back themselves a win. So lots of area to improve here. All right, so I've got one. WWL now backing away. So might just be enough to put the head back in. As we'll duck into cover. Big boys only in 4th. Big fellas in 5th. 4 Dogs are now holding 6th. 7th now with Forex, and 8th place is taken by St. Louis Spirit. And you can have a look at the leaderboard anytime by typing exclamation mark leaderboard into chat, and that will take you towards the E-Wave website. I'll be going from there. Right. 2 teams down. 58 players remain. See, about to cross pass maybe with Beerfellas. Brezek has seen him. Is he wait? He's going MK. Should we swap over now? He's on the full run. He's on the run. He knows they're going to play peekaboo maybe over the top. For sure. He has pulled up. He's just a med. Bulldog's just a little bit further below. Oh, Risky Biscuit down for a 2. Only 1 kill as well for them. Players are always going to be the case. Bulldogs trying to hold out. ST punch a hole through the pack. If he's looking there, see if they get any more. Oh, the car's spun out. Oh, second car's gone. He's going to have to get fully out. I was about to say he's not going to be able to hide behind that. He is. Phantos might see him. Oh, the tree's just enough. Phantos actually has to help. Oh, great nade. Great nade. Just has to put up now. Split is a 1-1. And Lewis Spirit is Lewis split. Beerfellas get 1 and 2. So the Dog's going down as well. So they're subject to third party. Shotgun has come out. Vex is back in here. Possessed to try and take this one. They have to try and get the comms clean as well if they do want to take the fight on both. He knows where he is. That's good. I think he's going to know he's got. There goes that blue zone. He's saying he's jumped out. Give him the call on the other side. Oh, great. Actually gets him the last couple of spray in the end. Let's pick him apart. 4 Dogs down to 1 dog. Beerfellas cause huge problems for that as well. They still hold that top side. Other teams need to work their way in. Obviously, Hamburgers have got 1, but they're also down 1 themselves. Completely resible. If Dreamer is, again, they might have to try and stop this one. Beerfellas Storm continue to move forward. Let's just have that far, but I guess I want to get back to it pretty quick. Let's get back to the crazy Hamburgers though. It's down to the final player. BBO looking so strong. It came early doors. Isolate. It's where you don't want to. If fellas do pick up both of the final 2, so St. Louis Spirit go down 1 apiece, but all kills going towards Beerfellas. It's gonna be helping him. Tropic go down as well. Jeez. I was about to say Hamburgers can't overcommit. They're leaving anchor. That worked for them. Here come the nades. Oh, he's going to disengage to get away with it. He might do. He's actually got away with that to a degree, but he's going straight into the arms, or loving arms, of the Mad Ponies. That would be a bolt in half if he gets that, honestly. He opted not to go for it. Underneath, does Brazil get the knock? Good spray. He's in. BBO. Oh, El Hazard. Zone does shift that way. He's expected to come back. There's a lot of unplayable. That east side, there's a whole square that's unplayable. So he needs to play off of that. There's a lot of unplayable in that sort of northwest corner as well. Well, late game, should I say. Well, unfavour. 14 teams now, 46 alive. Parrots coming in late. There's an E-pick coming in from Expelled. Affecting a big 3-1 split. Felix and the boys going for a full send. Well, you know now, there's someone in here. Sandstorm just maybe helping out. Should be able to put the cars in the warehouse. Felix not to go for it. She's going further afield. We're beeping there. Is that a beep to say we're in or honey, I'm home? On the other side. RFI. Oh, he does get him at the end. Final little spray. It has spun out. On might have the ankle. He does. Takes a breather. Second spray. Let's get that knocked out. Confirmed out. Doesn't quite get the knock, but it's caused a lot of damage. Oof. Risky Biscuit's doing enough. Just, I may be 40 teams away. There's only 3 players now, Hazard. Maybe soon to be 4. The 4 dogs makes all the way down. To maybe make the stop. He's got a little scout ahead. BF had 6 kills as well. Strong showing for them day number 1. They put up the pretty safe. Parrots now coming in. E-pick coming in over the top as well. This is going to be so hard for the guys because they have no idea where the team is. Is it a crash? No way. It's a crash. M249, I was about to say, needs to survive that one. Does. You put up at the right time. They get 1. 249 down to 1 shot as well, so. Skaldic. Try and hold out level 3 vest. Might help as well. He goes around the corner. Oh, Nay comes back. Pinpoint accurate as well. Burgers put up. No problem for them. Now we see the fight happening. Have to go for the main town. BBO. Well, only one here. He's got a neighbour either side as well. Just needs to stay still. Starts moving about too much. They are gonna. There he is. They are clearing one at a time. Can't open doors. Can't. He has to remain on. Might be all right. He opens his door. He's gonna see a nade come through. I think they kind of know now he's here. No, he's played too sneaky now. Oh, he's been caught. Cool. Watch the boys now starting to move. This could be a good nade. They should be coming back through. Oh, losing 1, losing 2. Jeez Louise. Risky Biscuit risking everything. They don't care their down numbers. Does EBO know that he's in a fight with 2 already down? Who's on? That might. Damage might get the confirm on 1. Maybe. Does get 1. Doesn't quite get the second. BBO in 1 place. Risky Biscuit. We know they don't like getting into placement, but they're going to go down fighting. Zone. Have to shift. Now as it moves its way in for phase number 3. We lose the unplayable to a degree. There's still a little bit in. And obviously where crazy hamburgers are, we're expected to push away from that as well. How much of El Hazard is in is to be questioned. Let's just keep an eye on that. I've tapped them up, so we'll come back to that in a second. Interesting to see how things are kind of unfolding, so to speak, on the outside. Marbo, nice seat swap as well, puts 1 down. Do they still push this PMU? Are they committing to this? They're all committing, but RFI. Got one on the outside. Oh, Marbo jumps off. Lucky enough, he's got a molly in his hand. They can't hold here. Marbo sees the players. Here comes the stack. He comes the move. There goes one. Does catch him. Give it a second. Gets a pre-fire on the other side. He's trying to go through the middle. He goes down there as well. 1, 2. On is there. He will finish it up, but Marbo's down. So RFI back to a 3. Seems to be, again, a trend from this team. Can they get in, though? Propulsion, no. Prop is here. Want attention on. I mean, not really. Zone shifts, though, back towards him. Then we... So... I'm just trying... Come on, the cars go around. Here comes the second car. Shows him a 3, so you're able to sort of tank some of the blue to a degree. Not too much. They get a clean sweep. Hamburger's trying to reposition, seeing the cars are working their way around. That there is a spray and a half. New M4 skin as well, nice. Propulsion is sending them a full rocket fuel. Around the other side where they can. An RFI sneak underneath the midst of them. Now they might continue to move their way around. The zone does pull back towards El Hazard. We do have our 4th contender now arriving in the Royal Rumble showdown. Next is there. He's right in front as well. Only 1 kill for the boys. It'll be disappointing. I think they've done a lot of the damage though. Expelled. You get one of the reses by the looks of it as well. So they're back here. Oh no. No. He's going to be caught. Freebie. Disciplined. That's unfortunate though. There's a second on the other side. 4 dogs go down. 13 plays for them. 12 teams now remain. 35 players are left alive as there's not a lot of zone to remain. Nade over the top here. Crazy Hamburgers for a crazy play. Straight into Wessex nade as well. Second down as well. 3rd has been confirmed. So down to their final player. Just kind of backing away. Oh, he's got Parrots on the adjacent side. Could be a seat swap. He does. Catches one. Seat swap's back. The car's gone. Keeps cool, calm, and collective. The car's not helping. The car goes. Explosive. Beer fellas. They do pick him up. Parrots will be there as well. Beer fellas looking for maybe what they can get. Can't move her forward any further forward. So I was in the right position to kind of stop that push. It'll be difficult to, I suppose, move out from here, but to kind of go back towards the north, back round. Needs his team to take on the fight. Got a minute. Zone will run short of this side. The car isn't going to hit the deck. And if beer fellas are still there, that's exactly what the boys need. Now get moving. Here comes Zone. Facing before, it's going to take a little bit more. That car is going to... Can't take it now. It's on the run. Also needs the med. Phase 4. Gonna hurt. The tank. Look at him go. Oh my days. He's right underneath him. He's underneath the nose. Beerfellas has got one, but Beerfellas also getting a side swipe here from the Mad Ponies, who are in zone. Surprise. Uses the cactus as cover. There's one. Yeah, further afield. Basic's right underneath though. I think he's done enough though. Tank's done enough. No, he hasn't. He's down. So he didn't quite make it. Let's get on the reses back up. Good nade. Comes over the top. Bounce full. Nice. Have to back away from it. So he can't have the time to cook it as much as he wanted to. Tank having to go underneath here. I don't know how long he's going to have. Yeah, he doesn't. Mad Pony's going to be there. Big fellas on the outside also going to be able to get eyes on. Unfortunately for the Parrots, they've squawked out. This is obviously still refusing to RFI in. RFI going on the other way. Be cautious. Since doesn't get one. Don't think he looks back. So does he? He does look back. He gets tapped in the back. Good reaction. Goes down. Nitro. Is he close enough? No, he's not. Gonna launch it. RFI down to solo. That's what you want to do. That car's going to now bounce away. He hasn't got much more to go. One more hit. There we go. We'll lose it. We'll lose RFI. 11th place for them. Beer fellas on the inside. Spell will go down. BBO still remain. Nidex and the boys, well, they are now on the outside edge. Oh. Much more. 9th place. No placement points here. Smokes are in. Let's pick up more smokes. You might be alright. That'd be a huge user nade if that is hopeful at the slightest. It's going to bounce, but yeah. I think that went on differently in his head. I think he had a bit of propulsion behind that blue zone, but it didn't have the rocket speed required. Yeah, because he's trying to get that car going because he knows he needs to move somewhere. To get to the base of this tower, we'll block out at least one. That'll force sort of propulsion over the top. BBO in a good spot. It's going to cause some problems for the team. Propulsion in a good spot for maybe taking the win. They've got to control this one out. They can't be tempted. They can't force the fight here. They've got to know. They know there's a team on the other side. If they do that, that's going to happen. Every time beer fellas are going to tackle them. Play peekaboo towards beer fellas. Deal with beer fellas. Then control out this sort of south side of the zone. To be honest, Needix and the guys can't really get up here. Like, they've got to fight ahead. Let's have a look where they are. Yeah, look, they've got the tags. I know where they are. I know where one is there, but they will free vest as well. Big boys only. Big boy vest. Oh, that'd be tempting. He's got 2 kills already. He can duck behind that rock. Oh, I wouldn't just yet. Bit of time, 20 seconds. He knows there's one close up. He tucks in. 4 times. Open the door. Shoot. It could be his last throw. He's got a jammer pack, so good nade. Great nade. Felix now needs to focus back this way. He repositions, so he knows he's been exposed. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, he gets 2. He gets 2. BBO goes to zone as well, but bags 2 more. 7th place. Risky Biscuits, though, find themselves a placement point, so they now find themselves on 11 placement points. A couple of kills. Is that the best you can do out this round? Maybe. Takara 5. Struggle maybe keeping some of the players up. Our pony's not in now. They'll move their way in. BWO on the outside as well. They're going to have to clown car this one as they all launch into one. Is this in? It's not quite. Is it in? Not quite in here. They're freeing up. Take some high grounds. He's seen him on the outside. He has seen the head. Checks back, but he has tucked his way. Beerfeather's invisible as well from this side as well. Definitely great shots. Oh, good reaction speed as well. Scores now. These guys are able to get the res. They're in zone, so allow Beerfeathers in. Prop is the controller now. They haven't got much cover. They've got to deal with Beerfeathers in front of him. Smoke wires. What is the button? Is it that? What is that one? No. Oh, I don't know. I'll Google it. Beerfeathers kind of punching a hole. Kind of feel like these south teams here on the top will be a winner from them, and that will be the team potentially controlling. I suppose for the end zone. Blue zone bounces nicely. Should be a BZ nade. That should spread. Oh, look at that. He's found himself a corner. He's been crashed. Gets one. Lucky as well. Surely the boys have got a secondary blue zone. Nope, they're not going to be able to do it. Clemson's looking for the nade. See if we can post the Lela through the Lela box. Does. Gets a knock. Down to the final player. Going back for the res. Ball's gone. Got no smokes. We can't even bridge a wall there. Just let him in. I'll keep cool, calm, and collective now. I'll find a bit of hard cover. Does. I will block out Ince's shots. Prop do get 1-2. They're doing the right thing. They're now controlling. Here comes the push forward. Has he got a big boy gun, isn't he? Oh my god, he runs into a nade. Where's it? Drops a nade and drops out. Yeah, he has as well. He's got it. Cheeky. Whereas it has to give up. He goes down. Probably thinking in one of the best positions to maybe take this one. INS might be the same, actually, to be fair. Again, they've got a lot more action in front of them. I'd love to see them wrap around the sort of southeast. Up the southeast, wrapping around behind. I think. Coming behind. Maybe. I'll get drawn in, especially now there's a knock. My pony. Looking for one. Pre-fire is going to continue to come through. It's going to again draw the attention. I don't think that smoke's bloomed enough. He's got a jammer pack. It's going to get eaten pretty quickly. As much time as he can off. Yeah, that jammer pack's going quick. Go, 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 go. He's going to med his way through. He's going to let it fully bloom before moving. Where's this happened? Should be an ending now. It is an ending. Done, dusted. Proper got the numbers. Now they've moved their way back now. Watch the headshots coming. He's looking for a heady. 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. One is DBNO. Oof, Clemson picks this one up. 3-3-2-1. Bit hungry for the old Thirsty Thursdays. Actually allowed him to get the rest as well. Well, he goes on the other side. Back to a 2 now. 2 up. He's now trying to work his way back. Here he goes down. Right in the heart of the smoke. He's going to run into a molly though. He has. It's the advantage of the smoke over the molly. Quite always know. Place number 8. Prop still got the better positioning than most of these teams. They'll be able to work their way in. Also, I'll argue that INS haven't got lids. They've not got vests. Mine never is the only one, really. So you might mine never. Now they're wrapping their way around. This is where I thought they moved before. Could have whipped that shot out. Seen him. I don't know if this is going to work now because he would have only really got away with this when the initial fight would have happened in the compound, but there's a big amount of real estate to try and gain. And Prop just needs to be disciplined here. He's picked up the big boy gun. He's looking for the explosive ending. 8 shots, 4 players. There's 1. There's 2. Wasted 2. Now he needs to pick another player. I'm so better. Moves back around. He's going to try and hold one side. So now holding the adjacent side. They just need to be disciplined here. Knows where he is. He just needs to whip out. Can't pick on that player though. I know he's exposed, but let's get reposition plays. Moving his way around. And he's got no more smokes remaining. We are going to go to the wire. Clemson, at least he's got some hard cover. 3 teams. Still 3 versus 3 versus 1. Oh, great nades. Great nades. And there's the end up. If you can't get him with the links, well, finish him off. At least with a grenade. Where is he? Let's see if he gets the knock. Clemson is in. I figure what building he's in. They're on the dot as well. Simpson's going to have to move. I want to see the Lynx get the knock. There he is. There's one. I want to see the Lynx get the knock. Simpson gets one before Dancer Zone. So winner chicken dinner. It came from a control propulsion though. Obviously on the right thing. They're the ones that were holding that sort of south side. It was a good hold from him. It was a good hold. It was always going to be between them and Beerfellas. Beerfellas obviously do pick up the kills and the damage. But it was always going to come down to that south side. There was too much fighting in the little town, too many nooks and crannies, too many solos, duos causing an issue. Good crashes coming in from the top. Obviously, there's a lot of freedom. Yes, it's open terrain, but the south team's able to kind of fight each other. Propulsion on the right thing. They put the ignition on, should we say, and they move towards Beerfellas. There could have been a bit of a standoff, and you kind of favour maybe Beerfellas at the end because they've been getting the kills, they've been getting the damage, and do take the damage and the kill lead. Propulsion, no, done the right thing. They pushed towards him, they took the fight towards him. Reza had to move his way down towards the compound. That was a good play. He kind of left a little care package for them before moving in. A good game. That was game number 5. We only got one more, though, remaining for today. And we are going to end things on Miramar. Be another round number 6. Best of 12, though. Let us know if you think in chat if you one of the teams that you're for cheering on. Let me know who you are supporting. But for now, we'll take a quick break. When we come back, though, it's the final round for day number 1.
into the night. The city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
Here we go. It's the final round, match number 6, as we are back on the sandy dunes of Miramar. The northeast down towards the south central. Means the team's a bit cautious. When it comes down to that, where they drop, might see more teams kind of expanding their way over towards that west hand side. What am I looking for? I am looking for the commands for the new observing. A while, and it is quite a few patch notes back as well. So let me dig deep, quickly find it. Let's go news, patch notes. I love the PUBG website. Oh, that is painful. No, I was about to say they're not all going in parlor, are they? It's quite a few back, I think. It's not that one. Maybe it's that one. Might have seen Game 6 Antics. Me too alarmed. Not that one. Oof. That one there. You'd think I'd save this, wouldn't you? You'd think I'd save this, Mark, you little bot. It's this one. No, it's this one. There you go. Saved, done, dusted. Mark, you are a legend. No, I'm not. Right. What I know I can do now, it is Alt and S. That is the magical number I wanted to see, because I want to bring out all of the other bits and pieces. I know the other one, which is fine. Zone goes pretty much centralised. Picardo, the heart and soul of the zone. That does sit ST in the middle of it. Motley teams on the south side, though, and Tropic will be looking to go towards BBU. Propulsion, who took game number 5, looking to try and dodge their way out of this one. PSY will they go Partona. It's a long rotation in from them, but we'll stay with this fight at the moment. As PMU looking to find the new angle. TK got the scope. Sky does get 1. GB not really been able to piece stuff together today. Obviously, that's a bit of boat tape. And a bit of the receiving end hit. Res does happen. Back to a 4. 4 versus 4 still here. Hamburgers are on the outside. They might try and sneaky their way in. Not right there just at the moment. I do want to tab this up. Just also to tab this up as they are looking forwards. Now checking off the one building, but they haven't looked back the other way. Bad boys have pushed back. Surely Jam out in the middle of the field is the one. No, Hawkey's going to get the first knock in. He's bolting on the move, people. And he's getting knocked. Oh my days. Hawkey took a tumble, but it was worth it. Both of them are down over here. Johnny's down as well. They are free for a res, but they're going to get down there pretty quick. BBO might even try and close the door on that. Get the car. Even Tropic. They want to go down there. This is going to be a big knock if they want to get it. They need to do something now in Tropic. They've got cars here. Unless they've got cars, they're running. They're trying to keep numbers up. Very careful here. The VSS is, for me, run forward. Let's try and get the confirms as well. He's sitting pretty tight. Jam can continue to hold. He sits in a bad spot when it comes down to finishing. And he's down to a 1 shot as well. Two shot, you would say. He's down, confirmed. Sorry, Jenny's down, confirmed. Hawkey soon to be next. Just having a look for him. They can quite find exactly where he is. Hawkey's obviously got comms exactly where they are. For how much longer? Questionable. Having positioned themselves a bit further around. Down to a 1 shot. Hawkey is here. He is now unresable, and the guys are now thinking about this. He's going to make the call that they are making the push towards him. Wendy's now needs to sort of react to that information gain that one is out on his Todd. Like it is a back away now. So no, there's no chance of getting them back. Syntropic, despite the explosive ending to his life. Wait, let's go back to it for a second. This is kicking off now. Burkers have moved in. GB down to what? 2? 2 now. Oh, he's been caught. Sure, that's a peekaboo. It is a peekaboo. He's on the hold. He's trying to hold out the pre-fire, but it doesn't get the connection, though. Down to 1 now. It's KB. Sits himself right in front of Hamburgers. P5, decent come. Was some big damage, but oh, been invited by Gibson Cast to do some late night games, people. Let's get some ranked in after this. God, it's back to school tomorrow for the kids. Yes, freedom. GB go down, PMU clear out, and BBO want bad boys for life. Keep the numbers up when it matters. Let's go to this one. Sorry guys, I feel a bit jumpy. I feel a bit really rusty when it comes down to observing today. Good shot. Obviously the move across PMU there as well. We had to sound cue this one. I mean, it comes over the top, but This is a great hold here. Oh, he's been spotted. Oh, he's been spotted and he's been tucked in. It's bedtime for someone. Hamburger moving in. If he goes, he's seen one. Stonker gets a quick kill confirmed. Problem is he's not looking. Players literally run underneath his nose. Oh, he's got a second as well. He's put it down to a 2 versus 2. I gave up on him. It's my bad. I should have been on him. Should have been looking. I should have had a bit more faith. Let's get eventually picked up. He's reservoir here. He's reservoir. I have to confirm. Obviously, you are split further afield. I'm now having a look. They've got no potential of another res, but when they start moving across, they're going to split up. I was going to have to go. Actually, do you know what? I need to get involved in a fight. I'm going to get told off. I'm sitting here. He goes through the smoke. Get the damage done. I was going to be able to cause the damage if he wraps his way around. Looking for that gap. I don't know. Maybe wrap further around for me, but Don Morris picked up one. Get that connecting headshot. It's going to cause the damage. Wait for the repeat. Oh, he's free now. Does he get spotted? No, they're looting. Gets across. This could be good play for him. It's a 3 versus 2, but the angles might favour. He's back in for a little bit more loot. Still there. I would have gone for the high ground maybe, but it's going to be in the situ as well. A lot of teams now moving their way in. 17 teams still remain. 60 are left alive. We've lost bodies. It is game number 6 antic, so a bit of a stalemate. I'll tag this up and I'll come back to it. Let's have a quick look around the rest of the zone. WL coming in the southwest corner. PSU taking the high ground in front. That might be a slight clash here. Protect is going further in. Pretty much a big split here. Don does pick up one actually, so puts it down to a 2 versus 2. Still eyes going to be on him. Oh, it's going to be the one. Sure, he's got a bit more creative on this. Has he been spotted? That smoke's going to be a massive giveaway for him. Great shot. Great shot. Sky's down. Knows what happened. Back to a 2 versus 2, but get him on. Spectators blip. There we go. Confirm. So again, it's solo players. You can be creative. It is risky sometimes. I think Sky's put himself in a position where maybe we have to shoot the body. He's laying down looting. Phase number 2. It's going to start hurting a bit. Continuing to shift west here. We get down to 1. Final player now. For crazy hamburgers. Oh, they have clashed. PSY. Flash over the top. BWL disengaging. Oh my days, he put down 2. And they're reservoir. Unfortunately, the one player is nowhere to be seen. It's going to be able to take the E pick. Jam still alive here. BBO working their way in. This might be a clash. There's 1, there's 2. This could be a clash. This is going to be a clash. There we go. Hamburger's out. Mad ponies. Just underneath. No kills at the moment. Heard the cars, they've heard the rotation, they've hit the shots, but not this time. Goes over the top, does eventually pick him up, 1 for 1. The fellas now making move a little bit further around. Here comes the nade. There's Martin's going to try and launch a nade into it, but they do know the rap's coming around the other side. They've got one down below as they are pushing. BFL an aggressive team. More of the aggressor here. We are seeing potentially 4 dogs might even get involved as well. A bit of a distance. the shots on one, getting shot in the back, eventually able to get him, but having to spin round and looking back and going, where was my cover? Now going to have to try and take on 4 dogs as well. Hasn't got a lid. Oh, you need one. Doesn't quite get it. And unfortunately, Isaac having to take the fight on 4 dogs. They're on the adjacent side. I'm going to be trying to clear this one up. This is the zone. Kind of looks, give or take, not bad. A lot of teams are pretty much split. I think everyone's just potentially having to look over it, see if they can get any more kills, any more steals on the board. Obviously, just let him back a bit. Isaac now knows he's going to wait for the car. Take another kill. It's going to be away his position, but he's been gifted a car, at least. 4 dogs. You hear those gunshots now, but my pony's still going to be under the fight. They've got 1 DBNO. I was going to be able to get this res back up here now, but most of the team sort of working their way in. Zone shifts back, goes towards the northeast. You still need to work in, and Tropic working their way in as well. Fortunately for the bad boys, it might be a wrap into Ricardo for them. Is it a 3-man still? It's a 3-man. Risky Biscuits unable to keep 4 up. Seems to be most games. RFI, a huge split. Oh, they're down to 2. Always like the RFI. Really good team. Really good team. Game number 6. It's 2 days though. So we are back tomorrow. Gibson has said he's going to jump in for a cheeky few. Just to knock the dust off. Like that man has any dust. When it comes down to casting. Just making the play back, but God, they sit firm now, just on the outside. So they've got like this kind of bowl that's in front of them. They can play into that. They'll be okay. Won't be too bad. Long distance shots, and we'll continue the guys working in. PMU just up, working our way now in towards zone. That puts off some wrap round as well. WWL, final player for them. Working his way in. Back to the action. See if they can get the knock. He's long distance again. So they've got a little bit in. ST will try and hold him out, but they won't move the move just yet. River obviously still sitting in the top spot. 57 points for them. Not a bad end to day number 1. My opponents are in 2nd still. Beer Fellas are in 3rd. And Risky Biscuits now dropped down to 4th. Big Boys only in 5th. And Frogs in 6th still. Bit of a change up. They are hitting those shots. Most teams here are about sitting all calm and collective. Surprise! I like how he instantly looks for the second, right? He doesn't instantly go for the flush. He looks for that second. Let's caught him on the flash. Now goes to the outside, potentially. Going to work his way back. Nate goes back over the top. Gets caught. He goes forward. Don't know if he knows. He's the player sitting in the middle. Still got the intel on the inside. Now the shot's going to be there. Shots come through the middle. Marbo has to now try and take the pressure off as he moves back in towards the middle. Down zone, shifts away. Power grid. Carlo's going to sit firm. Nice movement as well from RFI. Again, it's that he didn't instantly go for the flush. He double checked to see if there's a second coming in. He's in a good position to potentially take the final bit of the fight. Marbo, the man without a shirt. Pro gamer. That's what's the inform. And 556 seems to be the favoured, but maybe because if you've noticed his ammo there. The ammo count for the 762 was low. Definitely got more on the 556. Become a bit of a stalemate here, but the teams need to work their way through. Propulsion and position themselves back now, where they can actually move maybe in towards the final zone. PSY to a 3, losing 1 already. It's already on the other side as well. Bit of a muddle up of teams now. They're well moving their way in. That's speed. One. There's got the guy who actually got in towards the final zone on our Taego map. He's going to get tabbed out. 3, 2, 1. Oh, has he got it down? Down. Oh, I was about to say he got down somehow. I thought WL were going to finish him off. So there's one. It's going to be there as well. So towards. Oh, they've actually fully disengaged. RFI, we've got a complete free jam coming in from behind. Myself's going to come in behind Jam here. Do you see him? He does see him. Good shots. Great shots, though. Good spray. Needs to get ahead of that phase 4. Has he miscued it? That's good. He's good. He should be in. I see shots coming from behind, so RFI will be looking back this way. He's going down. Propulsion, there's one done and dusted. They have disengaged. I don't think they were disengaged from RFI. I think they had the better positioning from RFI, and they would have tried to hold him out phase 4. Maybe they haven't got the meds. Didn't quite see. Didn't know what they had in their back pocket. We weren't coming around. Instantly there. Does see an out youth position looking for the flash. Up over. He's got a team to the right. There's one. Need to fight first. There's 2. I don't think they're aware that it's actually a multi-fight here. He's coming out. Molly's coming in. Molly's mortar's coming in. Gets wide down. I know they're fighting 2 teams. One's in a bad spot. And Never's going to continue to work his way down. Right above him. It's kind of a solo fight for these boys now. 2 versus 1 one side. I think it's a 3 versus 1 for Mind. There's no good. No, he's done. Oh my god, he's got away with it. That Molly's not bad. That Molly's not bad. Oh, just short. I thought he was going to crest that. He's going to get in. So now making a move. Mind's obviously told him to get shifting, so he's moving his way in, but he's going to have to provide the cover. Stop the guys now moving their way over. And he's left, expelled. Now making their way in as well. Got to have a bit of VSS chat. Difficult ends for these teams now on the outside. BFL will be alright. ST, okay, might step on the tippy toes, but feels like a hot drop in here. Bad boys rotate their way in. 3 remain. There's always a spectator blip at the moment. He's there. He's waiting for him to drop down. He's dead. Oh, he's actually been held in. He got in as well. Hosie's there. Everyone drops out. It's on the other side. Needs some cover. Danko from Risky Biscuits is there. Dream Up gets to confirm. Yeah, well, Beerfellas falling in 11th place. Good A1 from them as well. Good shots. Does go down, but to the zone. That's unfortunate for the boys. Now, this is Risky Biscuits trying to clear up. 4 Dogs position themselves on the outside. They're going to keep ahead of this zone now. Smokes will move out. They've got to kind of get to the base of the mountain. 4 Dogs have got the positioning, but they're going to be able to punish both these teams now. Got to get these knocks in. There's another one down. Risky Biscuits. Use another player. Another one down. Final player for them. Let's see what we can do. It's a point on the board. He's got a point for placement as well. Shots coming through the other side. Now sees the player dodge, duck and dive as he moves his way back in towards the smoke. He's going to be cautious. Pre-fire will come through. The zone's going to push him out first. Let's get that reload on. He needs to be cautious. Now 4 Dogs over. I think he's missed the wrap out. He has to get him now. Taking the damage, but he gets him as well. Oh, He falls. BBO. Disgusting behaviour. They're going to fall in a 7th spot. There's no replacement point for them. Bulldogs obviously clearing their way down as they move their way in. ST on trying to hold out. They do have one on the adjacent side. MK in hand though. Expelled, looking to try and expel the rest of these teams. He's got a molly. Be tempted, he can hear him. Is he calling for reinforcements? I think he is. There's a molly over the top. Haven't quite seen him just yet. That molly, it goes over the top. Bad. Now they know roughly where it's coming from. Kind of needed to land that one. It's DB It's 2 versus 4. They need to get a little bit closer. They're going to take a third party action. Might get their pan over. Why not? Here comes now the push though. Potion looking to try and take the fight. They've got a bit of cover further back. Good flash. That should be a flash push now. It is. Final player now for them a little bit further back. Had to get meds on. Blaze now knows he's got no heavy util. Can't cause too much damage. Surely take the rock and swing back, no? Is he taking the rest? Taking the rest. Teamwork makes the dream work. RFI. Have a team that won't. I'm getting held up slightly. Shots coming in from Fex. Both exchanged now. How he moves his fairway field. On the car. It's 1-2. Expelled. Spelliarmus. Take out another 2 in front of him. 5 teams now remain. About to go for top 4, phase 6. That tells you about the game of 6 antics. There she pushed me the other side. Spelled there. Oh, final bit of clip. No. Swaps over. Didn't quite get it down to a 1 shot. FedEx. 4x, right? With a FedEx post and a nade. Trying to move their way around, but look at that. 4 dogs now back in behind. 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 3. Kind of feels like round robin here. All these teams kind of sit just on the adjacent side, especially in this northwest corner. So we've got one in the middle. It's like 4x though, trying to get in the car, trying to scrabble their way down underneath the 4 dogs. As they will rain hell on earth. Down towards the FX boys. One down. Duffy pick him up, looking to try and get that confirmed. Does get the confirm. It's a scribbly toes. He's unresable. I've got to lay low. Looks like the low teams are causing the damage. There's one. If he's moving in position, he can feel the temptation just to look down. Just double checking back. Make sure the ST boys can't move any further afield. Seat swapping all day. Continue shooting for that secondary seat. 1. There's 2. Doffy's clearing up. Four versus 4 versus 3. 4 dogs, 8 kills. Position, but I can't be dropping bodies like that. Oh, Doffy's definitely dropping bodies. I have to move down, trying to stop the push, the wraparound. He can now. Run. Let's get one. That's a good play for him. That's one of the confirms there. Let's get one of the reses. Duff needs to now try and hold that nade. He's coming in on him. Backing away. Oh. So he's got to try and hold off a 3 or 2 versus 1. One side. 5, 1 millimeter. Going the other side to take on a kind of a 2 versus 1. Quick kill confirm here as well. As he has peekaboo on the other side. 4 dogs have to try and tighten himself back. Take the 2-on-2 hit. Perfect. Moving his way forward. They also try and make the move forward as well. Nades do come over the top. The nade we directed towards the shots, but it's not going to be able to do that. Back to lobby, looking to try and send people back to lobby as well. 8 players now remain. It's all about angles. Miramar seems to always be the case. He does go down. Spelled now looking for the angles themselves. 5-1. Now split. And 4 dogs, well, they take the kill away. 9 kills, 1 more to hit double digits on the kill points. 3 teams now remain. So placement point takes them above. But I'd like to win this one, especially the driving second half of the day. The leaderboard slightly for 4 dogs. Making a little bit of a late sprint for it. Looks making a push forward. Here's the kick now, makes the swing. Nade will come over the top. Underarm it goes. It needs to try and hold back. Needs to try and hold the push at the top. He doesn't know how to get there now, so he's going to make the move now. Does get the second one, so 1 for 1. Down 1 versus 1 though. Expelled looking down to going to take this one. I can completely control it now. Other one might be able to maybe hold the push over, but I think for now, it's T trying to find at least a second place out of this. The split didn't work in their favour. 4 dogs able to maybe get the pack back. Use our nade to come over the top. Now, Explorer just haven't got the information. The brow of the hill provides just enough cover. It does take it to a 3-2-1. Explorer able to get 3. Fax looking to try and get invest maybe more U2 in his back pocket. Surely, Explorer are the ones that are. They've got the intel. I wonder what they've got on their map. I know where the 2 are. You 2 are wise. I've got enough smokes to come at the end. 1 versus 1. He's chasing it. Stuff's not helping. I would let him go, to be fair. No, you've got a fight in your end. Right, first one rolls back. Second one's going to fall into this dip, surely. Sort of pushing forward. He's using it as cover. Dogs. I would just let him go this way. He's at the back away. I can hear him. Okay, providing the cover. Now the 4 dogs can maybe move forward. Stuff goes down. 2 versus 1. Has to tighten his way back up. 5-5. Can now start swinging back the other way. He knows he's got 1. It's down to a 1 versus 1 versus 1. Spell go out. Fair place for them. 4 dogs. 11 kills. Able to go back for a 2 versus 1 fight here. As Duff will be able to get out 5-1-1 where he needs to get as much distance out of this open terrain as quickly as he can. I don't think it's going to happen. The guy's going to play peekaboo over the top. Perfect should peek. Does he peek in time? Does he see him? Surely gets him right in the middle. He's been pinged. He's got a bit of cover. He has a little bit of cover here. They've got mollies. Get the mollies out. Headshot. Oh, lid goes. Launch the molly. Launch the nade. Could be a Kobe ending. It's going to bounce. Looks good. Able to get one over the top. He's running. He's scampering away. No lid, no vest. Inbound molly. It's on the rock. Let's back away slightly. Don't know, he could take it. Actually repositioning. They're trying to get the angles on the rock. He thinks he's still there. Goes straight. He plays peekaboo out the side. Duff picks it up. It's a winner with a chicken dinner. And the 4 dogs end this one. 12 kills. 22-point game. That there is a big GG at the end. Good games. I felt the games were pretty tough today. Good to get back. A lot of people obviously haven't got the dust that I've got because I played some music during some of the rounds, so apologies. I'm the bot. I'm sorry. Really interesting plays for some of these teams. That's day number 1 done and dusted. We've got 1 more day of action though. 6 more rounds before we crown ourselves and pay out the money for first, second, and third as these teams are in the pay to play. VISEGRAD, well, it has been an interesting start. We'll be back in the same time, same place tomorrow. I'm going to try and get the clips out on social media. If you haven't already, give us a follow at Mark Powercast on the social medias that are out there. Also, don't forget exclamation mark Discord. That's going to take you towards their Discord if you want to be involved in their next tournament. They do regularly. This is just a kind of a get the dust off January blues. I was impressed, really impressed, and good to see the names and certain names back swinging. Because 2025, I think, is going to be an interesting year for a lot of PUBG players. I think it's going to be, has its major ups, I think it's going to have its major downs as well. But you've got to be in it to win it. Look at some of these players. Look at this time last year, and we look at like a, I don't know, who I mentioned, VP, for example. VP on the upward climb. They closed out the year with a huge victory out underneath their belt. I think they're going to be big for this year as well. So if you obviously these teams and players, they're going to be ensuring that they get going early on. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, I said same time, same place tomorrow. We've got on Rayton if you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Much love. See you when you end the video. If you haven't already and you're on Twitch, go give us some love on YouTube because you can pause on live stream at Mark Podcast there. But for now, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.